Hello? Hello, is anybody there? Hello? Yeah, it's time to play. It's time to play Tetris. All right. Is anyone gonna be there? I don't know anymore. You think they'll actually be there? Whoops. Oh wow, that's a real job offer coming from text messages. That's real. Yeah. All right. Oh my God. Wait, they're there. Look at it. Before we get it, just to confirm, 2 players have showed up to play Tetris, which is crazy. Anyway, hey everybody, Das Masters. We're gonna do probably like 6 hours of Das. Is that what it is? Oh boy. Let's look. Let's look at what we got. Well, we've got for you right now the pink bracket. Round 1, round 2, Nerd the Box versus El Peltum. Winner takes on username Gold. And then after that, we're going to do the purple bracket, which is Oeuf means egg versus Storm, winner versus Peak. And then after that, it's going to be the yellow bracket, Micetro versus AV Geek, winner versus ITZ Sharky 1. So that's like a new player. Then after that, we're going to go over to the Masters side and watch. This is very subtle. Ready? Look at that. We're going to do that round 2 match between Dangler and Winter. Then there'll be a little bit of a break, and then we're going to go back to the Das side and do what? Oh, yeah. Nenu versus Scotto Bozo. So there's 6 hours of Das, an hour of Masters, an hour break, and then an hour of Das. This day is going to end for me at 1 a.m. 1 a.m. I took a little nap after the last thing. Was not refreshing at all. It made me more tired. We'll figure it out though. We'll be fine. Stop complaining, Vandy. Okay, you're living you got a great life. You're doing Tetris. You know what else? Why complain? Let's take a look at our rules. The rules say that this is a 32-player single elimination flat bracket tournament based on the 1989 version of Tetris released by Nintendo for the Nintendo Entertainment System on NTSC consoles. Players can play an emulator or console so long as the game mechanics, appearance, and statistics are unmodified. They can use any controller so long as there are no big buttons or turbo functions used, whether electronical or mechanical or even biological. No biological turbo, because this is a Das tournament. Players should heed the spirit of Das, which means actually play Das. This is not a slow tap your way through the tournament. This is a Das tournament, which means press and hold. You can add a quick tap. Middle of the board taps are relatively unpoliced, but you know, extreme left, extreme right, we got to crack down on that for sure. And then over what else do we have? Oh yeah, players should not receive any advice while they were playing a game. They should not pause unless the commentator tells them to. I'm the commentator. I'm not going to tell you to. You do experience tech issues like with OBS, your computer, your internet, your capture, your camera, whatever. Just keep playing. No matter what happens, just keep playing until you hear otherwise from me. Okay? And the winner gets absolutely something, and that is a share in a prize pool, which stands right now at $162.00. We're looking to get to $1,000. That should allow us to pay our top 8. And it's also a signal to me that you want more Das Masters in your life. So please do consider contributing to the prize pool. Keeps these players coming back, rewards them for their play, and they're showing up on schedule faultlessly as they do. And there you go. So let us go ahead and tell you how to contribute to the prize pool. And you can use the Micetro command to bring up some links. The one that says Das March, that is the one for this tournament. Click on that. It'll take you to the landing page for this tournament with our prize pool partner, Micetro. Top right hand corner of the screen, you see a button that says login. Click in with your existing with your existing Twitch or YouTube or Discord account. And once you're in, look on the right side of the screen. You'll see a button that says contribute. Click on that to contribute. Okay. That's how to support the players. If you want to support the channel, go to patreon.com/monthly Tetris. Make an ongoing pledge of support to keep this channel going. You know, this support allows us, it's regular, it's predictable. It allows us to look ahead into the future and say, no, you don't have to submit applications to stock shelves at the grocery store. You can continue to bring Tetris to people at 2 p.m. on a Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? Big shout to Scott Gray, Jay in the Window, K9, Tacky, Madelsberger, N-Dog, Mr. Brain, Corporal, Junior, Troy, Dan, Kim M, Cat Kid, Java T, Jason, Sunny, Mila, and everybody else on this slide. Thank you so very much. If you want to support us in other ways, you can find other ways. Use that support command. And if you don't want to, I guess then don't. If you're on YouTube and you want to, you've got super chats and stickers. You can join the channel as a member. Click the join button below the video player. You can also gift a membership to the channel. Over on Twitch, you got bits, you got subs, you got gift subs. If you're an Amazon Prime member, you get an Amazon Prime Twitch Prime Gaming sub. You're granted the streamer of your choice on a monthly basis, but it is use it or lose it. You can't save or stack them, so do not lose them. Use them on us or others, but use them, okay? Good. Let me flop on over to our little game screen here. We'll get our players lined up. They're all on stencil, so that helps. We'd love to see players on stencil. You know, at least they're on stencil, you know? You know what I'm saying? At the very least. Oh, Nerd the Box is here. Anonymous the Box. Where's these other things here? There they are. Okay, good. And then we'll line up El Paleton. Guys, who do you think loves Pokemon more, you or El Paleton? That one, if you think you love them more than El Paleton, and two, if you think El Paleton loves them more. All right, there's El Paleton. Piss Arse just subbed on Twitch. Thank you, Pisarse. Pisarse. Pissar says, avenge me, El Paleton. That's right. Avenge him. All right, players, I'm going to go ahead and give you some pieces. Da FDE1. That is the seed. Da F. DAFDE1. Winter with the pin. What is up, Winter? That's what I said earlier this afternoon. I was like, the F. That's what I said. Okay, looks like both players have signaled ready. They are both on seed, and they are both. Well, I found it. You were at what, DAS Worlds Championship? That's where I found it. I don't know. I just look in my magic thing, and I find whether they have a picture or not, and if they do, I use it. Okay, looks like both players ready. Round number one of this pink bracket between Nerd the Box and El Paleton in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Some players I don't have an image and I can't use it, and so I'll try to grab an image from a stream, but sometimes their head is cut off or it's too grainy, and then I can't use it. And so if I can't use it, I won't. So, you know, that's all I can do, man. That's all I can do. If there's an image, I'll use it. If there isn't, I won't. On the left side of your screen, it is Nerdtb, a longtime member of the classic Tetris community, big contributor in the forums, but only a handful of matches in the database. First match was all the way back in June of 2021 on Tetris Deathmatch, the Ronkley edition of Tetris Deathmatch. And under 35 matches ELO-wise in the database. Now, let's see if I go to all. Yeah, there's a few more, 60 across ELO and regular. But not a lot. Not a lot. Has played a bit recently in, Pumpy's 1 and 12-day tournaments. CTAP, the TAP tournament, CTAP 1. Played in DAS League recently. And played a little bit in some of our lower rounds like Community Tier 1 and Futures. But this is Nerdtb's monthly DAS Masters debut. He did play in Mega Dasters, went out in round 1 in a decider against DMJ. But other than that, yeah, no Masters appearances. First DAS Masters appearance. I don't think any live events, almost certainly. The very mysterious Nerdtb. Don't ping Nerdtb though, for real. Don't. Very annoyed. Use a ping bear emote on you. It's not pleasant. I always feel guilty when I do it. Well, I don't feel guilty, but because I'll ping anybody because, I'm a very important person. The rules don't apply to me. You know how that is. 242 for Nerdtb, 142 for El Peltum. And on the right side, it is El Peltum from the Netherlands. The Netherlands. El Peltum's got matches going back as far as June of 2020. Lots of play in Gauntlet, Classic Tetris League, a bunch of different friendly formats like ELO battles and Eat My ELO and all this other stuff. And I believe, is this El Peltum's DAS Masters debut as well? Wait a minute. Yeah, you've seen El Peltum at like CTWC DAS Europa League, DAS Champions League, the DAS championship that goes on in Germany the last few years. But I think this is El Peltum's DAS Masters debut as well. Yanni in the chat saying, I'm wearing flower panties. Well, thank you for sharing, Yanni. Good to see you. 341 for Nerdtb, 267 for El Peltum. Nerdtb, seed number 22 from the USA. The DAS PB, DAS PB, as far as I know, of 1.14 million. That's what I was able to find. I can't 100% say that all these DAS PBs are correct. And every time I say one, they go, Vandy, didn't you know that I got a 1.141? And I'm like, where would I know that? Whoa, didn't you just know? No, I didn't. 395 here for Nerdtb, 338 for El Peltum. El Peltum, seed number 27, Netherlands PB 1.12. Yeah, Tetris asking me that very same question. Didn't you know? And I'm like, well, it's not in the bot and it's not on the spreadsheet. And it's like, but Vandy, don't you pay attention? Apparently I don't. So these two have played each other in the past one time. And I'll never forget where I was when they met each other back in March of 2022 on ELO Battles. That was a win for El Peltum in a sweep in ELO Battles, March 23rd, 2022. We're coming up on the 4-year anniversary of that momentous occasion. But other than that, they have not played against one another. 489 for Nerd the Box, 459 for El Peltum. The winner of this will take on Username Gold. And we're into level 19 now. 541 for Nerd the Box, 470 for El Peltum. I take back what I said about Stencil. Oh, that is a tough situation here for El Peltum. That is going to require some doing. That right side is not survivable. That is a top out for El Peltum at 474, and Nerd the Box is good in game number 1. So, of course, I go to surreptitiously, sneakily fix the stencil. So, of course, you know that. Oh, this might not be El Peltum's fault. This might not be El Peltum. It is El Peltum's fault. All right, don't worry. It is. Is it? Wait, I don't think it is. Hold on. Let me fix this. Ready? 1920. It's not El Peltum's fault. 1920, 1080. Yeah, that's not El Peltum's fault. So, Nerd the Box is good in game number 1. Go Vandy, you will be remembered for generations. How many rounds is there if this is round 1, says Yanni? Well, let me tell you that, Yanni. I'll tell you that right bloody now. It is... Oh, wait, that's from a previous time. Hold on. Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds, Yanni. 6 rounds. Pieces are here. It is, yeah. Now, Nerd the Box is going to get revenge. He's been sitting on this for 4 years. Oh, yeah, by the way, we re-roll here. This is the big leagues. We don't increment in Das Masters, okay? This is real S, okay? I can't say shit on monthly Tetris. But this is like real Tetris, okay? Okay, looks like both players are ready. Let us B3 down with the score. All right, looks like both players are ready. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, this is the big leagues. Okay. Increment. There's $162 on the line. We cannot sit here and increment seeds, That's a huge security risk. And, I don't know how much, El Peltum, interesting guy. I don't know how much I trust him. Research those seeds in advance. All right, Tetris, El Peltum, 28,000, 48,000, Nerd the Box. Vandy, you should let Colin generate the seed or Sharky, Kappa Kappa. Why? Do they generate seed? Oh, yeah, doesn't Colin have a reputation for generating particularly bad seeds? 78,000 Nerd the Box, 97,000 El Peltum. Isn't it crazy? El Peltum does not have a Liquipedia page. What the heck? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? $108 for Nerd the Box, $127 El Peltum. Oh, the Vits from El Pelton. People love it. A Vits. A vertical eye tuck setup. Amazing. 208 for Nerd the Box. 185 for El Pelton. All right, there's a Tetris for El Pelton. That's going to help bring the stack down a little bit. Could triple to help bring it down. El Pelton going to go to the work on that hole in the middle of the board there. Fills it all in, clears it all away, sets up now, and is waiting for a long bar. Taking the triples down, waiting out a little bit of a drought. And yeah, the drought kind of... This is all right. We're finally getting bars here. And there they are for Nerd the Box as well. 307. $275 El Pelton. El Pelton could use a bar or two for the left. But yeah, just going to have to go to work on it. So yeah, this is a kind of rough seed. Well, players fighting their way through. All right. All right, El Peltum fighting his way out of this, although it's always like, well, as soon as he's out, he's back in. Yeah, just keeps covering those same holes. And all right, now give Ellerge. Oh, that T will work. All right, El Peltum finally cleared away, and he's ready and set up for a Tetris. He's 110,000 points back. And his bar timing is just not great. Another instance of that. All right, they're into 19. El Peltum 359. Just about into level 20 now. 449 for Nerd the Box. Tetris for El Peltum 389. 498 for Nerd the Box. What does that name even mean? Nerd the Box? I never asked what that meant. I don't think he would tell me anyway. He's a very secretive, private guy. That right side for El Peltum, not survivable. That is a top out on level 20 for El Peltum. And Nerd the Box is good in game number 2. Okay. Leo says it's time for the reverse sweep. All right, we'll see what happens. Username Gold says, please go to Decider Help. I'm dropping some kids off. I somehow I don't think those are real kids. I didn't know they said such things in North Macedonia. Oh my God. What is happening in chat? What is happening? All right, players are ready. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Don't worry about it, Dougie. Don't worry about it. Oh my Lord. What have I done? What am I doing with my life? That is what I want to know. Okay, we are underway here in game number 3. Peltum uncovers long bar down. Tetris El Peltum 30,000, 50,000. Nerd the box. I would explain Dougie, but you know, I saw in the earlier stream that we had today, I saw Blue Scooty's mom in here, and I just can't. I can't have these kind of conversations in front of Blue Scooty's mom. I don't know what it is. She's too pure. We'll tell you when you're older. $125 for Nerd the Box, 89,000 El Peltum. $195 for Nerd the Box. That's a little O-tuck. And now kind of all in on a bar because he's got no burns, and this is really tough. And that is going to be a top out for El Peltum. You saw it coming with those gaps on the left, just no way to address them and no burns. And if a bar didn't come, then he was done, and the bar didn't come and he was done. So that is a top out for El Peltum. So Nerd the Box going to take this one in a sweep. Yes, El Peltum, it was your debut. It's okay. You get one bad debut. Well, I guess you only get one debut. But now you got to come back and do well. Otherwise, you know, it's a real problem. Username Gold, I hope you're ready. Make sure to wash your hands, okay? El Peltum, it was despite how short a time we had, it was a pleasure. So GG's to you. El Peltum, I hope to see you back here and try again, you know? All right, we're going to go ahead and bring up our next match. And we're going to say goodbye to El Peltum. We're going to hope he is okay. Look at that. Double nerds. Double barrel nerds. And then we'll bring up. There we go. Username gold. You need a minute. Oh, no. All right. Username gold is going to need a minute. Like, Gold, you needed a decider, but he didn't even give you, like, he didn't give you 2 minutes. Wow. All right. Well, we don't need to stare at Nerd the Box the entire time. We'll wait till Gold gets online. And I'm going to stay online this whole time. If I go offline, then I'm just going to, you know, I need to just stay online the whole time. I could play for him. Maybe I should play for him. All right, he's on. He's Vandy might play for him. All right, what are we playing? Level 20. Transition trainer. No, level 19. Well, I'll try to catch up. Ready? I'm going to try to catch up. Oh, whoops. All right, I think Gold is online now. So is there a bracket? There is a bracket. There is a bracket. Let me get rid of my thing. There he is. And this is seat 11. Where? You got one Tetris that game? It's one more than, well, no, I think I got one as well. All right, I gotta figure out where this guy's gonna line up. You don't know exactly. He's gonna lean back though. So I gotta take into account the whole lean. All right, players. He's going to be right there. He'll be somewhere. Pieces are here. 1C25B2. 1C25B2. All right, looks like both players are on seed, so let us count them down. It's Username Gold versus Nerd the Box. Let's see who's going to the round of 16 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Just flopping around in it. All right, yeah, he's relaxed. There you go. No problem. Did I report the match yet? No, I did not report the match yet. I'll report it right now. Okay, Nerd the Box, 3, El Peltum, 0, monthly Tetris, and then I don't put the VOD because I'm special. Okay, there you go. All right, I reported it. On the left side of your screen, it is Username Gold. And yeah, I mean, he's right. What a great username Gold. And where have you seen Username Gold? Well, you've seen him the Austria Regional in 2026. You've seen him at CTWC DAS in 23 and 25. You've seen him representing North Macedonia, I think, at the Red Bull Tetris event. And you've seen him in 3 editions of monthly DAS Masters and in Mega Dasters. More than 3 editions. Oh, sorry, more than 3. 4 monthly editions. So his best result was August of 2025. Made it into the round of 16. He's looking to equal that here. That, and then he went out 3-0 against Eliash that month. But other than that, not a ton of competitive games, at least on Liquipedia or Username Gold. Seed number 11. Qualified in with a 1.07. That was the average of his best 2 games played in a 1-hour qualifier. He's got a PB of 1.26 million. That's 35th or so on the DAS leaderboard spreadsheet. And yeah, he's one of the most relaxed people. There's certain people with very relaxed, body, whatever, positions and postures and whatever. Username Gold might be among the most relaxed. $264 for Gold, $240 for Nerd the Box. And on the right side, it is Nerd the Box, seed number 22 from the USA, qualified in with a 1.005. It has a PB of 1.14, according to my research, which is about 117 on the DAS lists. Who knows? It's probably higher. I don't know. How would I know? Nerd the Box defeated El Peltum in round 1. And has got under, 30 ELO matches. Or no, around 30, 35 ELO matches going back to 2021. And then about 60, 70 matches overall in about 5 years in the competitive Tetris scene. $348 for Gold, $362 for Nerd the Box. Tetris for gold 420, 411 for Nerd the Box. Now, this is a best of 5. This is a DAS match. Players using the press and hold play style. They can do one quick tap at the end of a DAS movement, in the middle of the board taps. We don't worry too much about those. The point and click playstyle. Yes, we use that playstyle. There should be a point and click playstyle. Tetris for Nerd the Box 507, and we're just about 10, 11 lines away from level 19. That speed will increase by 50%, and the value of line clears will start going up. $500,000 for gold, $530 for Nerd the Box. Level 19 for both these players now. Nerd the Box ahead by about 33,000 points. Tetris is on 20, worth 25,200. We'll go up 1,200 points every level increase. And as far as I can tell, these two have not played against one another. I think it's another matchagami. $623 for gold, $590 for Nerd the Box. Level 23. Tetris for gold, 721. So he's now out ahead. About 61,000 points. But now the lines are tied. So yeah, about 31,000 points when the lines are tied. And that's about a Tetris on level 24. Tetrises are worth 30,000. Tetris for gold, 819. Oh, Nerd the Box with the crazy recovery tuck over there on the right side. I'm not even sure if that was a tuck or more of well, was it an official tuck? I don't know, but I guess it was. $869 for Nerd the Box, $958 for gold. Tetris Nerd the Box 943. Gold is into 29 at AO2. So Nerd the Box is gonna have to set up for 2. Gets the 1. And we'll see what he can do. And no, that will not be enough. So username gold with the max out into 29. Nerd the Box needed to get 2, didn't know it, and probably couldn't have done it. I don't know. I mean, that's really hard to do. So Gold going to take game number 1. I will give you a moment. I will give you a moment. Yeah, do you have some more kids that drop off or what? We'll find. Oh, or he's thinking about it. He's like, do I need to drop any kids off? Sometimes you don't know. Well, I am going to put the pieces in the chat just so that they're there. No, I think Gold is just very excited. Looks like a phone call walk. Ah, yes. That's true. You're right. Yeah, because if you had to drop kids off, you wouldn't be walking. You'd just be trying not to move. You know, if you had to go out and take care of something in the hallway, you would try not to move. All right, I'm going to put the pieces in the chat. Oh my lord, you DAS players are wild. All right, looks like both players are ready. Gold and Nerd the Box, game number 2 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. So, username Gold with the max out in game number 1. Nerd the Box was really just one off or one away from that pace. So, close matchup so far. Same score, same lines early on here in game number 2. Got a full day of DAS for y'all. Tetris for Nerd the Box, 99,000. There's one for gold, 97,000. There's the Vits for Nerd. Tetris for gold and one Nerd. Okay, a little bit of a lead for Nerd the Box early on. One line apart, 7,000 points apart. You can see Nerd the Box, a DAS player on the keyboard. I find, I can do that a little bit, but man, I guess I'm like a super, oh boy, gold that left side. It's going to be a problem. So he's going to go down into it. Immediate clear down. He gets Tetris on the way down, so that's good. And yeah, so nice and low. You can go work on this. Nerd the Box with an interesting leave there after a misdrop. And that long bar goes in to fill it up. And long bar in for Tetris. Nerd the Box 219. Gold in cleanup mode. But yeah, Nerd the Box on that keyboard. I find that I'm like a super hard key presser. Like I press the keys hard and I become like way conscious of it if I try to do it on laptop. Because then I'm like, oh man, I'm destroying my laptop. Whereas I feel like the NES controller, I'll just wrench that thing. But I don't want to destroy my keyboard laptop or my laptop keyboard or whatever the heck it is. So I don't want to destroy it. So I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't press so hard. $338 Nerd the Box. 254 username gold. Oh, early adjust there for gold, but he's going to get pieces here to fix all this up. Long bar over Tetris 326 for username gold. North Macedonia. When I first, username gold came in, playing, and I was like, I'm from North Macedonia. It's a real place, but it does sound like every once in a while someone will like change their country affiliation to a place that they think sounds funny. And a place like North Macedonia is one of those places. So I'm like, wait, is he actually from North Macedonia? But he is. But like some people think it's, oh, haha, I'm from North. No one would be from there. Some people think. You're living next to Macedonia. Are you in Greece? Oh, you're in Serbia. Like sometimes people will, be like, haha, I'm from Kazakhstan. Meanwhile, we do have like players from Kazakhstan, but they think it's funny because like it was in the Borat movie, right? So they go, nobody is really from there. That's just a meme country. But like people are actually from there and do play Tetris there. Believe it or not. What is Vandy saying? Well, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. All right, 622 for Nerd the Box. Big transition for him. 544 for username Gold. Is that Wike or Wike? I don't know how to pronounce that, but I told someone I was from Congo and they were so excited that I felt bad and had to come clean. Yeah, see? See what I'm saying? Like, people think, oh, I'm from some country. It's hilarious. And then you're like, they got excited and you were not from there. Wike like bike. Got it. See? So this phenomenon exists, right? Xenon Blyat says, what you say about Kazakhstan? It was all good. I only said good things. All right, that's a top out for Gold at 563. So Nerd the Box is good in game number 2. Yeah, bro, don't worry. I only said good things. I said nothing bad. I said real people are from there and are good. That's what I said. Calm down. All right, so Nerd the Box is here. He's mullining this out. You know, he's got a PB of 1.14, so I can see, you know, good pace here, mullining it out. So, you know, we'll allow it. We'll allow it. Nice dirty. Okay. The more burns we take, though, the harder this 1.1 is going to be, but still doable. It's on the table. Does Mullen still play? Well, I mean, he's already won. Oh, you mean Ben? Does Ben Mullen still play? Yeah, once in a while, he'll show up to, you know, a live event or Jonas Cup. He'll show up to that, or he'll show up on some invite-only special, something like that. But in terms of like regular competition, not usually. So yeah, the 1.1 PB dream evaporating here for Nerd the Box, and no, it's not going to do it. So. Okay, new pieces are here. DB A76D. Oh, I missed a raid from Firedox. Thank you, Firedox. I totally missed that earlier. Yeah, I was embroiled in whatever I was doing. I don't know. All right, username Gold is on fire. All right, I think he's okay now. I was embroiled in embroiling. I was in an imbroglio. All right, let's check seeds, make sure we're good. DBA 760, yes. All right, looks like both players are ready. Well, it's the best of 5 now, best of 3. Between 3 and 3, 2, 1 Tetris. There you go. Nerd the Box doesn't age. It's amazing. I know, not a wrinkle. Yeah, it's so weird. You know, a few times I've been over to Europe, I just get reminded like that like smoking exists, and like I don't like it's very rare that I'm ever near anyone that's smoking. Like, you hardly ever see it. At least where I live now, just people walking around doing it. It's so rare. But then, like, everyone does. Like, everyone does. Certain sections of Europe. Nerd the Box setting up for the delayed Vits. $144 for Nerd the Box, $121 for username Gold. Oh man, Tugi's live? I want to go watch Tugi. You guys don't mind, right? Let's go watch Tugi. All right, Nerd the Box setting up that long bar in column 9. Pays off here. Long bar in Tetris for Nerd the Box. 212. 196 for username Gold. Tetris Nerd the Box, 285 through 62. Pretty good pace. Nerd the Box did have 600K into 19 last game, and they're flirting with that kind of pace now. You went live on main channel on accident. Whoops. What's up, Tugi? What were you going live for? What are you playing? Tetris Nerd the Box, 355, 317 for username Gold. Let me guess. It's going to be DAS Champions League. I have no idea. Do the DAS champions play in DAS Champions League? I've never watched it, so I don't know who plays in it. I'd imagine they would. Why not? $387 Gold, 403 for Nerd the Box. Tetris Nerd the Box, 434, 418 for Gold. Oh, Nerd the Box with the tuck to set up the Vits. Insane, but there is a long bar for the Vits. It's taking a couple of lines here, and then another 3. So you get swag points, but no more points. All right, little pullback there to keep that right side open. 467 Nerd the Box, 468 Gold, and the long bars start coming. Both of them get Tetrises. Tetris, Nerd the Box, 544, 541 for gold. Nerd the Box on 19 now. And gold is in. So just a few thousand points apart here at the 19 entry. A little delayed burn there with the long bar flat on the right side. I love stuff like that. Tetris, Nerd. Sometimes I think, like, man, if this were, like, 2019, people would be going nuts if they saw that. They would be, if you're watching in a live crowd, they'd be like, oh, they'd have a whole crowd reaction. But now it's just like, ho hum, yep, flat long bar burn, no problem. 635 Nerd the Box, 630 for gold. I mean, back in the old days, like, even if you just block the well, like, on purpose, because you got to block it and then clear it away, the crowd was stunned that someone would do that. 646 for Nerd the Box, 638 for gold. Man, we were stupid back then, huh? Jeez. Tetris Nerd 705 and gold has got that. This is going to be really hard. I don't think. Yeah, he knows it. He's not going to recover. Username gold going to top out 642 and Nerd the Box is good again. And takes game number 3 to go up 2-1. All right, so Nerd the Box PB hunting again. Got a little misdrop of the S, I think. Pat Fusty is here. Well, now we can start. I think it's actually a little bit better paced than Nerd the Box's other Mullen. All right, we'll see if he can get to that 1.14 in the next 17 lines. With this board, I don't know. And I don't know is just a way of me saying I know, but polite about it. We'll see. He's going for it. He's going aggro. Oh, no, that sucks. Oh, well, he got a bar in. There's one. And yeah, no, not going to happen. Well, there was an attempt. BTD6 Hero. BTD. BTD6. Let me think what that is. I don't know. Bury the Donut. Bury the Donut 6. Oh, Bloons Tower Defense. Oh, got it. Oh, do we just have a camera mishap over on Gold Sign? Bring the dung. Buy the dip. Vandy, you're telling me you don't know Bloons Tower Defense 6? That's it, I'm out? Oh, man, sorry. I'm sorry. Excuse me, sorry. I didn't get a chance to mute that. Still recovering. Okay, A9B657. Nerd the Box is on match point. Gold has got to win this to force a deciding game. Number 5. Let's get him started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I'll realign the whole camera situation here. All right, there you go. There he is. There you go. We'll get him. You're really sinking there. All right, there we go. We got him. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You just play Tetris. Don't worry about it. You're good. We got you. Anyway, 3-2-1 Tetris, by the way, is what. There you go. Okay, thank you. Bloons Tower Defense. What is Bloons Tower Defense 6? Why do we need 6 of them? Were they that good, or are they that bad? Like it took them 6 tries to get it right. They were that good. If they were that good, then why did they need another? Oh, because they wanted to sell more apps. It was just a web browser game for a while, and now it's like a PC game of some sort, like a Steam game or something. And so what do? Then you just kind of... Are those the games that I see, online, where it's just like, it's an overview of like a city or a castle or something, and then there's like these hordes of armies, and then whatever, then things are being shot all at once, and you set a little strategy. Is that how it works? I don't know. I honestly don't know. And then it just kind of takes out all the hordes of armies and whatever. The armies are balloons. Oh, well, that's better because, they're balloons. Put your monkeys that are your turrets down and stop the balloons from getting through. The defenders are monkeys. And monkeys hate balloons? Or are the balloons the enemy? Or are the balloons just the weapons of the enemy, right? Like, is there some enemy of monkeys that uses balloons? Or are the balloons themselves the enemy? Cute Pup Jesus subbed on Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate that. CPJ. I don't know what the deal is, but they do not like the balloons. All right, well, that's probably true in real life. 245 for gold, 169 for Nerd the Box. Seems like the lore is pretty thin though. It's like Plants versus Zombies. Like, do plants really hate zombies? And do zombies really, are they not like plants all that much? Like, I guess you just need an excuse to have a game. Delayed VIT set up here for Nerd the Box, but that's going to cause a little bit of burning here. And maybe in this case more burns than it saves. We'll see though. Tetris isn't very big on lore. You don't know the backstory of Tetris? Yeah, they haven't done a whole bunch of world building in Tetris. $267 Nerd the Box, $341 for username gold, the whole movie. Yeah, but that's not what Tetris is about. What is Tetris about? That would be interesting though if somebody did make Tetris the movie the game. Why didn't they make that? They should have made Tetris the movie the game. And like you are Alexei Pazitnov and Hank Rogers, and you're trying to escape communism and escape, the Soviet Union with Tetris intact. And there could be all these like Tetris mini games that you got to do. Oh man, Missed opportunity. I am surprised. Color me surprised. 361 for Nerd the Box, 440 for gold. It would be ironic though if like the Tetris company couldn't get the rights to do Tetris the movie, the game. Why is that amusing to me? $486 for gold, $429 for Nerd the Box. So we're just a few lines away from 19. Nerd the Box back by about 55,000 points. Not clean, but now is clean as soon as he gets into 19. All right, 483 just after getting into 19 with a Tetris. Come on, stupid cord for this thing. 488 for Nerd the Box, 546 gold. Gold on 19. Nerd on 20. I mean, could I just vibe code Tetris the movie, the game? Oh, Nerd the Box. Tough kind of losing DAS situation. And yeah, a little chat spoiler here. Nerd the Box going to top out 546. Username gold is good in game number 4. And that means we are tied at 2 apiece. And you know what Appley beverage is in play now. Yes, it is a D cider that we're going to go to. We'll go ahead and wait for gold to mullen this out. You know, 1.3 on the table for sure. There's a dirty. 1.3 is not on the table. And Gold's like, you know what? You mullen on me twice. I'm going to mullen on you even though, you know, there's like nothing at stake. I'm going to do it anyway. I like it. Little retaliatory mullen. All right, there you go. All right, the pieces are coming. Here they are. 90D316. 90D316. Username golf. There it is. Both players are ready. There we go. Okay. All right. Seed check. Yes, both players are on seed. Both players are ready. So let us go ahead and get them counted down. The winner of this one game moves on to the round of 16. Gold versus Nerd the Box in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It's crooked. Sorry, CPJ. Can't fix it. It's locked in. It's locked. I can't do anything about it. Well, the winner of this one single solitary game will move on to the round of 16. Waiting in that spot in the pink bracket is, oh, you know, it's just Pixel Andy. No problem. No big deal. Just reigning Mega Dasters champion. 8 overall wins. Reigning Jonas Cup winner. Whatever. No big deal. $122 for gold, 107 for Nerd the Box. Yeah, Tayo's right. It's good to know after this match you'll have an easy win. The Vits for Nerd the Box. Nerd the Box going to uncover the right side. Building out that left a little bit. Long bar in Tetris 155. Tetris username gold 171. Same line count. And username gold ahead by a little bit when the lines are tied. About 2/3 of a Tetris, I'd say. All right, little adjust there for Nerd the Box. Make room for, or a tight fit there for the square. Another Tetris for NTB and UNG. I don't know what it is, but now I feel like just doing that to everyone's name. Oh, Nerd the Box is up high, and that is a top out. The target for username gold is 272. Oh, no. So, yeah, chase down 272. That is what username gold needs to get to. Plenty of time, of course. Man, he knows what he's got to do, so he's doing it. And just singling and doubling and doing what he's got to do. And it's a tie, so push down point gets it. And there's a single, and that is good enough. User name gold is good and takes the decider. Bit of an anticlimax here in the decider. Nerd the Box with an 18 top out. But a good performance for Nerd the Box in his monthly Das Masters debut. Defeated El Pelton in round 1. And we hope to see Nerd the Box again. You blame the crooked bottle? Username GOAT, says Dan V. What's up, Dan V? I guess we'll watch him mulling it out. Why not? So anyway, yeah, good performance, Nerd the Box. Your monthly debut, you got a win. How are you the only one complaining about it? It's not crooked. This is jaunty, right? It's flair. It's graphic design. Cube Up Jesus, graphic design is my passion. You know, this is a design element. You know. Because, like, everything in Tetris is all, like, vertical, horizontal, grid. And then here's, like, this kind of off-kilter element to just show you how crazy, you know, and offbeat we are, right? You know, what about this? You know, you need one. Oh, everything must be, you know, straight, vertical, aligned to a grid. It's infuriating. Oh my God. All right, well, I'll line it up. Here we go. Let me make sure it's lined up properly. All right, there it is. Now, wait, no. Now it's lined up. There we go. Perfect. All right, we're watching a Mullen here, I guess. No need to keep NTB on the screen. You'll just here, I got it off the screen for you. What if we did the tournaments this way? We just alternated back and forth. Like we didn't even have like a, you know, we didn't have this. We just kind of went back and forth just to go, all right, where's he at? Where is he at? What do you think? What an innovation. The thought to bring the two games onto the same screen. It would be more exciting. Yeah, it would keep a little mystery there. We don't know. Where is there in the box? Is he still playing? Oh, hey, he is still playing. Oh my God. Wow. Oh, yeah. Only show the player with the higher score. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then when the lead changes, you switch back and forth. I'm sure that will be a highly rated stream. Oh, early shift. The early DAS load. Oh, Or you could do like CTWC and randomly switch to an unrelated scene at a critical point in the game. Oh, that's true. It's like, whoa, he's about to hit 29. All right, there is one. Let's see. Oh, and he had the 2 bars. The game is just giving him the bars. Oh man. If only he had known they were coming. If only he had known, maybe he could have done something. All right, well, GG's to you, username Gold. You are the winner. And you will be moving on. I'll go ahead. Oh, I should have reported this already. I'm messing around, and I could have been doing something productive. What else is new? So 3-2, UNG versus TNB. Ungi. Dude, you could be Ungi's uncle. Uncle Ungi's uncle. All right, you don't even know who that is. Okay. Monthly Tetris, reporting. And we'll show you the bracket. All right, you're going to have to... I like that you're going to have to take time. You know, listen, you could beat Andy. Anybody could beat Andy, but it's always like, oh, I got to go take time out of my life so I can go play against Andy in a foregone conclusion. No, I'm kidding, of course. Anybody can beat anybody. Listen, the USA baseball team, the super team, lost to Italy, and they're on the brink of elimination from the World Baseball Classic. So, I mean, anything can happen. You don't know. You don't know. But I don't know. It's probably, even if you know, I think it's probably just fun to play against a world champion. All right, let's show you the bracket. The bracket says that username Gold has made it through to the next round. We've already got now 3 of our top 8 completed. Matt Martin is in against Robin. Knight is in against Giovanni, and Gold against Pixel Andy. So Gold says Andy is B tier player. This is too easy for me. Trolge. I don't know what trolge means, but I believe those first two things you said are your true feelings about it. Okay. So we got a little time to kill. Our next match is scheduled to start in 27 minutes. It's supposed to be purple. Oeuf means egg versus storm, winner versus peak. Now, if they show up early and want to play, they can play. They are under no obligation to play. We always go with the scheduled start times for these players. But if they do want to show up early and play, that's up to them. Get it out of the way. No problem. I am happy to play in the meantime and just kind of fill some time. 3s, 2s. Mexico needs to beat Italy with scoring less than 5 runs, right? Well, yeah, it's actually really stupid because Mexico and Italy could collude to keep USA out. And this is what I think is a real big flaw in the yeah, it's a big flaw in the structure is they could collude, ensure that they both go to the quarterfinals and then keep out the most dangerous team, the USA team. Like, it's a really bad, it's a bad format that allows that to happen. I was shocked that that scenario is somehow not accommodated for. It's bad. It's real bad. Hey, let me just turn off I have a scanner that's on here, and when it's on, it interferes with my TV. So hold on one second. I almost just spilled coffee on everything I own, but I didn't. Let's see. Every team should play their last game at the same time to fix it. Yeah, I guess so. It's a really odd. It's a really but it's weird. They can. I don't know. It's not a good situation. I don't know if anyone else has brought up the possibility of collusion, but it's really bad. That could be allowed to happen, and you don't even have to do it explicitly. You could just kind of. Well, no, they're playing against each other. They're playing against each other. Right? Aren't they just playing against each other? No? Wait, is Mexico's playing? No, Mexico's not playing Italy. Yeah. I see. Well, yeah, those other results don't matter, I don't think. I think those are the scenarios. Anyway. All right, well, let me just... I guess I'll just play. I'm filling in time, so... You know, should I put up a timer here? Timer. Okay. My stream timer. My stream timer. And I guess I can set it for 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Okay. And then I'll... Well, apologies. I'm still a bit sick here, so if I'm coughing while I'm playing, I apologize. I don't seem to be sneezing anymore, but all right. We'll do some real attempts. I am not warmed up really at all, but I will do some attempts. What do I want? Level 18. We'll clear that. What's up, Joey? How's it going, bud? How's life in Oceania? Yeah, I'm like overshifting like crazy right now. Okay. I just got to press the buttons very lightly. Now, why would I do something like that? That doesn't make any sense. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It's all falling apart. All right, there we go. You're also sick? Oh, no. All right. Build down. There we go. Na-na-na. All right, take a burn. Whatever. All right, I'm too high. Bring it down. Oh, I should have adjusted there. It's all right. We're going to get lucky. All right, I really want to burn. There we go. Good. 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 Oh, man. I wimped out. It's fine. Pace is fine. Oh, kind of overshifted there. That was not on purpose. Yeah, like what piece am I hoping for over there? Am I just gonna... Oh, my lordy. Lou! Anyway, Sue just got home. You know, people are getting home from work, y'all. And we still have like another 7 hours of Tetris to bring you, okay? Have I always had a beard? Yeah. It was a very difficult, uncomfortable birth. No, I have not. I have not always. The last time I really had one, I would wear one of these little dealios down here for a while. But then the last time I really wore a full one would have been like 2015, 2016. This would be like pre-Tetris. All right, I gotta lock in. I need to get this max out done. You know, it's been enough. It's enough time already. When's the last time you saw me in person? Waco. Was it Waco? Like 2023 or 2? Yeah, you were telling me about your plans to expatriate. I think we're whatever that food court is in Waco that was kind of near the convention center. Wasn't there some some big food court? And you were telling me about that, and I halfway didn't believe it would happen, but it did happen. Oh. Oh, God. All right, it's not really a game worth playing anymore, but we're gonna play it. We're gonna play it out. Ugh. You couldn't say anything about it publicly. Oh my God. It's like CIA stuff. Man, I had no idea you were in that deep. Oh my God, that was a mistake. Oh, I can't even break 250. Come on, man. Oh, for God's sake. Anyway, if you are in the next cohort of players and you want to start now, that is totally fine. You are not under any obligation to do it, but if you want to, that is a-okay. Oeuf means egg storm peak, not a problem. Oh, whoops. Oh, you guys can see my Discord. Twitch is overran with the alphabet boys. I don't know what that means. 2015, pretentious era. Now we're just in the pretentious era. You could put the match arena for DAS and open under the time. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that. You're right. I guess I could do that. But that would take an effort. That would take an effort. Okay. I mean, I just can't start normal. You're ready to play for real? No shows? I know, Peak. What the heck? And you're in a good mood. You're feeling jubilant. You were dancing. And I fear now you're going to be all soured and dejected. Oh my lord. I can't seem to play. Maybe I'll do a yeah, I'll do some transition trainer. 23. Z-Wing moved here, and yeah, I saw that. I know. Well, yeah, I know he moved there. I saw that you did have some little Tetris tournament. So the whole New Zealand scene, you know, there's gonna be a scene now. It's like you and Z-Wing, and then I don't know who else is out there. Who else is out in New Zealand? Poopy. So there's 3 New Zealand players now. There's probably some more. I don't know everybody. What, dead? Oh, me or Bidwell? How about me and Bidwell? Wide Poopy Cole Frame Dump, if you can find him. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about Frame Dump. Well, yeah, definitely more of a chance for Bidwell to come out there. That's for sure. I mean, Bidwell. He's got that CTWC money. And they don't they don't like me. Both would be exponential. Yeah, it'd be more than the sum of its parts. I can't seem to find the handle at all. Like, I just can't seem to put anything where it needs to go. Stay low and flat, my dude. Missed it. Ugh. All right, come on. So this is how it degenerates. Like I do normal starts, and then I can't do those. And then I'll do Vandy challenges, because somehow playing on 19 in this scenario, I don't know, for some reason it focuses me. And then when that doesn't happen, I have to go play with the line. So don't make me play with the line. My DAS is grass. Ugh. Oh, you're gonna stream for beer money? Don't do it. You'll barely make that. I guess it depends on how much beer you drink. All right, I'm gonna have to stream with the line, I think. But yeah, depends on what you would stream. Don't stream Tetris, that's for sure. That won't get you anything. What am I doing? Low stack B. All right, we're gonna do low stack B. Oh my lord! I can't. I mean, I can't even do that. Oh, he's gonna go for it. He's going for it. He's going for it. He's not gonna get it. Is he going for it again? He's going for it again. He's in trouble. Whoops. Oh, well. Oh, Lord. All right, the line will save me. Will it? Oh my lord. Yikersons. Ugh. Oh boy. Oops. Dead. I am dead. All right, this is it. I've gotten 800k off of this mode before. Let's see if I can do it again. I mean, at some point, the pieces have to show up, right? Don't they? Don't they? Oh my goodness, so close. Wow. Oh. Oh no. All right, I'll be right back, and then we'll see and check if our players are ready. So I'll be back in a moment. Let's see, copy, and we'll do this, and we'll paste, dupe reference. Yeah, there we go. All right, everybody. Let's go ahead and check in, see where we're at player-wise. Oh, my God. These two, what the heck? All right, we're going to get rid of these two. Goodbye, number 11. Goodbye, number 12. And then what are we in the purple? Das Purple. So that should be 20. Nope, this one. 28 over here. And 21 over here. Blanket. You got the whole blanket situation. Looks great. Game camera. Here we go. Camera. $11, $21. There we go. 21. All right. There you go. Got to get that blankie in there. Definitely got to get the blankie in there. Okay, so there's one individual. We have an individual over here. That's good. We need to find our other individual. Tell you, if we have 2 no-shows today, I might quit. I might quit. All right, but that's all right. This will give me an opportunity to do a little intro here. All right. Yes, Das Masters March 2026. Just to remind you what we're doing. And it's going to be the purple bracket, rounds 1, round 2. It's going to be Oeuf means egg versus Storm 957. The winner is going to take on Pkric for real. And Pkric already had a bracket earlier today that featured a no-show. So we are hoping that doesn't happen to him again. And I'm hoping it too. But yeah, Oeuf means egg. Winner takes on Storm. Oeuf means egg and Storm. Winner takes on Pkric. Just a reminder to players that these are best of 5 matches. First player to 3 wins is the winner of the match. Level 18 starts all the way through. Same piece that's re-rolled will be used. Hertz and input display should be turned on. Remember to heed the spirit of Das. It's a Das tournament. And don't pause unless I tell you to. If you experience tech issues like with your internet or OBS or your computer or your capture or your camera or whatever, just keep playing and I will sort it out. I will make a judgment. Just keep playing. Don't pause. The winner gets absolutely something. That's a share in a prize pool, which is, it's at 162. I think it's been at 162 like the entire time, hasn't it? Yeah, it's been at 162 all day. All day it's been at 162. So I like to see that prize pool ratchet up a bit, get to $1,000. We can pay the top 8. That's a nice thing to be able to do. Keeps players coming back to have a good, robust, healthy prize pool. So if you do want to support the players and bump those prize pools up, use the Micetro command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. That'll bring up some links. One that says Das March, delayed auto shift March. That is the one. Click on that. It'll take you to the landing page for this tournament with our prize pool partner, Micetro. Look at the top right-hand corner of the screen. It says log in. So you click on that to log in, and you can do it with your existing Twitch or YouTube or Discord account. You don't need to make a separate account or anything like that. And once you're in, look on the right side of the screen. The button says contribute. It's easy and fun. And thank you, everybody who has contributed so far this month, who has ever contributed, and who will ever contribute in the unlimited future. of DAS Masters. Thank you so very much. Okay, that's how to support the players. To support the channel, that's something you can do. You can go to patreon.com/monthly Tetris, make an ongoing pledge to support, keep the channel going, just like the people on this slide have done. Scott Gray, Jane the Window, K9 Tacky, Madelsberger, N Dog, Mr. Brain, Corporal Jr., Troy Dan, Kim, M. Cat, Kit, Java T, Jason, Sunny, and Mila. Big shouts to you, and thank you to everybody on this slide. If you want to support us, use the support command. You can find some ways to support us there. If you're watching on YouTube, you've got super chats and stickers, channel memberships, gift channel memberships. On Twitch, you got bits and subs and gift subs. And Amazon Prime members get an Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime Gaming sub to grant to the streamer of your choice. Thank you very much. Yeah, Oeuf Means Egg is on the list, right? You are on the list. Aren't you on the list? Yeah, you're on there. Look at it. And it made you better at Tetris. Okay, so now I'm going to go over there and 2 players will be there, right? Yes, it worked. It worked. Imagine something working in my life. Insane. Can't believe. So 2 players are here. That is good. Let's figure out. All right, you're right here, right here. We're gonna flop you around like this way. It's gonna be in reverse, but it's okay. We need to see your whole situation. The entire situation. There you go. All right, players, I am going to put pieces in the chat. Here they are. Excuse me, here they are. If I get the hiccups, oh my God, I'm quitting. I'm just going to say that all day. Just any little minor problem befalls me, and I'm just going to threaten to quit. What do you think? That'll be a fun stream all day. All right, y'all. Looks like both players are on seed. Both players have. Well, are they on seed? Well, it doesn't look like that. Let's see. It does look like that. They're on seed. They have signaled ready, and it is time to start round 1 of this purple bracket in CTM DAS Masters March 2026. Oeuf Means Egg and Storm 957 3 2 1 Tetris. On the left side, Oeuf Means Egg, seed number 21 from the United States of America. Oeuf Means Egg qualified in with a 1.005. That was the average of his best 2 games played in a 1-hour DAS qualifying period. He's one of 16 players, I think it is now, 17, who have a 1.3 million with DAS, and however many it is, he's number 9 on the overall PB leaderboard. Oeuf Means Egg is a former Challengers Circuit winner, and I believe that was like the 2nd or 3rd ever Challenger Circuit. I think we started that tournament in September of 2019, if I'm not mistaken. And so September, October, November. So that was the 3rd ever one. And yeah, Oeuf versus Oeuf, famous match. Very humorous. I don't know. Is that lost media? That still exists? I don't know. But anyway, you also know Oeuf Means Egg from playing in the Classic Tetris World Championship Silver Bracket of 2020. From playing in CTWC DAS Championship in Germany in 23 and 24. Took home a top 4 spot in 23 and top 8 in 24. And has had several appearances in DAS Masters. Best finish so far is top 8, which was in September of 2024. Played in Mega Dasters last year. Also, back in 2019, had several appearances in the CTM Masters event, although at that time it was probably called the main event. We might actually go back to that at some point. But anyway, yeah, did have a few appearances in 2019 in the Masters event, playing such Tetris luminaries like Beast and Shen and Ben Mullen and Bubble Rhapsody and Frame Dump and Corion. Pretty good players. And he played in the inaugural season of Classic Tetris League, like season 1 and 2. So he goes back a ways. Why do we say go back a ways? Like multiple ways, but singular article. I don't get that. 357 for Oeuf Means Egg, 297 for Storm. And on the right side of the screen, it is Storm, seed number 28 from the USA, has also a 1.3 with DAS, first player to get it on keyboard. So Storm is a keyboard player and first 1.3er on the keyboard. Storm, a relative handful of matches in the database, and they are all from our DAS Masters series. Played in some of the early months when we were doing multiple tiers like World Circuit and all that kind of stuff. Made his DAS Masters debut in his DAS Masters debut in October of 2024. That was the first month that we did it in a 32-player format, and won a couple of matches. Defeated Meme and Salted Sofa before going out to AV Geek in the top 16. Played in Mega Dasters and won 3 matches. Defeated Shuichi, Meme, and Miles before going out to Bendy in that one. That remains his, well, I guess sort of tied for his best performance, because round 4 in Mega is that top 16? I don't remember if that was top 16. I think it was. And he also made top 16 in that October month as well. But that's it. That's all we've got on Storm in the match database, are just various DAS Masters and levels of DAS Masters events. He's had some success, defeated some great players, and is now back here in March of 2026. 593 for Oeuf Means Egg, 493 for Storm. And Oeuf Means Egg is into 19. He's got a 622. Not sure if he got that 22 after the 19 transition or not, because I was looking at another thing. But I'm okay now. Storm in at 546, so an advantage for Oeuf Means Egg at the 19 transition. What's up, Steels? Zempro is here. Oh boy, this is going to be tough and unsurvivable for Oeuf Means Egg. That's a top out 702. The target for Storm is 703. 703 is the target. Plenty of time. Tetris, there's one. So he can play as conservative as he wants. But he's just setting up for Tetrises. We'll see, though. Okay, long bar goes in. 683. One more should almost do it, so he can clear some singles, doubles. And yeah, now he's within striking distance. Because I think 26 on 23 it's 28-8, right? So yeah, so now he's just within a few thousand points. And I think there's one more double would do it. And the long bar goes in for the triple. Whatever, good enough. Storm will chase it down and go up 1 game to none. So I'm eating during my little break there. I made a bagel with cream cheese, and then I ate it. I ate one half of it while we're watching, them warm up. And I forgot how hard it is to eat a bagel with cream cheese when you got this beard thing going on. Do I have to give that up? I hope not. New pieces are here, 26501F. 26501F. They need to make some sort of like mouth guard, like some flexible mouth funnel, like a silicone funnel for the mouth, so you can put food into your bearded mouth without getting it all over your beard. So I'm going to get to work on that. I'll be on Shark Tank next year, I'm sure. Oh crap, I already said it out loud. I'm sure it's going to be on Temu within like 24 hours. Oh no, I ruined it. Oh well, back to the drawing board. 26501F. So as soon as both players say that they are ready, we can start. All right, you get your blankie. Get all comfy and cozy with your blankie. Very good. All right, Oeuf means egg is ready. Storm is ready. I am ready. You're ready. Game number 2. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, silicone beard funnel. Somebody looked it up on Temu. I'm gonna look it up on Temu. No, I'm not. I gotta pay attention. I gotta pay attention, because if I do that, then I'm gonna miss, I can't believe he missed the spin. Oh my god. But I bet there is such a thing already. All right, players get there first. Tetris is here in game number 2. These two have not played each other before, so it is a matchagami. Just 12 matches in the database overall for Storm. Tetris Storm 117. 98 for Oeuf means egg. Beard meets food, manages to eat all that food with a giant beard and never really gets any in the beard. Do what he does. I definitely could not do what he does, just overall. Occasionally I'll see something, one of his videos. Mostly we watch Katina Eats Kilos and Randy Santel. And every once in a while, Beard Meets Food will show up in one of their videos, like a little collab. But We like those two in our family. $223 for Oeuf Beans Egg, $261 for Storm. And every once in a while, we'll watch, like, what's her name? Leah Schuttkever. I don't want to see Beard Meets Food. I don't know for some reason. It's not, I don't know why. But Randy Santel has a beard too, so you're right. You know, what's he doing that I'm not doing? Gotta figure that out. I guess I just have to be more intentional, like open the mouth really big, like, you know, just really big. $331 for Storm, $294 for Oeuf Beans Egg. Tetris Storm, $377. Oeuf Beans Egg, $341. You know, 2 lines apart. Somewhere between 40 and 60,000 apart. All right, Oeuf Beans Egg sets up for a dirty Tetris and gets it. And he's got a clean board. I was able to fill that in. Long bar in Tetris. Oeuf Beans Egg, 439, 458 Storm. Tetris is for both. Storm ahead by about a Tetris. In score, in lines, he's back by about 7. Threes 2 says 2 1.3 players in round 1 of a DAS tournament. I know, and a 32-player DAS tournament. But that's how DAS do be, right? It do be like that. Yeah, there's 4 1.1ers in round 1, and they are both facing each other. Oeuf Beans Egg versus Storm, and then Nenu versus Scotto Bozo are also the other 2 1.3ers. Did I say 1.3ers? They're the other 2, and they are also facing each other. 636 for Oeuf Beans Egg, 610 for Storm. The Storm trying to survive a little bit of a snarl on that left side. And Oeuf Beans Egg, his board a bit snarly as well. All right, players getting it cleaned up though. Storm set up again, 682 for him, 687 for Oeuf Beans Egg. Tetris for Storm, 746, 752 Oeuf Beans Egg. There's another Tetris now. Oeuf's ahead 7 lines. So very, very close. Storm a little bit. Tiny pace lead. Oh, yeah. Oeuf means Egg did not have the dash to get that long bar over to the right, so it just has to chuck it to the left. Finally gets another bar. Tetris 824. Storm way up high. Way up high, and that is a top up for Storm. Oeuf means Egg is good in game number 2. I'm gonna tie this up. You can mullen it out while I eat a bagel. Yeah, I'm gonna try to not get it on myself. Ready? Here we go. All right, I took a big bite with a big wide open mouth, you know, and it seemed to work. But I know I look like a cartoon character eating that thing. All right, that's top out for Oeuf means Egg. Get these players some new pieces. E699C1. Hey everybody, it's your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. And follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you, and have a nice day. Tayo says, why am I the only mod on pin duty? I know. I'm on mobile.
Gee, guys, I would pin the seed, but I'm on mobile. I can't do it. Make me mod, I'll pin all the time. Oh, wait, I'm on mobile.
All right, E699C1. E699C1. Since when did I get what? That's not anything. That's just live. That's just a live actual moderator on Discord with me explaining their situation. That was real. That was an actual real moderator. What are you talking about? All right, looks like both players are ready. Both players are on seats. Let's go. Game number 3 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Evesy says, make me the lead moderator, and I'll stamp out this mobile business. That's a thought. Who is my lead? Do I even have a lead moderator right now? You don't think I do? You're jockeying. You're lobbying. I mean, you know the first rule of moderator, right? Lobbying sets you back in your moderator journey 3 months. Did you know that? So, man, you better delete the evidence of of lobbying, so I'll forget it. All right, 68,000 if means Egg. Tetris for Storm. And another Tetris. All right, so we are underway. Tied at a game apiece. Did I already say what was once a best of 5, now best of 3? Well, if I didn't, it is. And if I already did, well, I guess it still is. Lead mods are pretty new. No, that's not true. We used to have, actually, they're pretty old. Like, we used to have that way back in the day. Oh, wait, it's a Twitch feature? Oh, wait, is it an actual Twitch feature now? Oh. Well, how many slots do I get? I didn't know it was a... Your sword is replaced with a big hammer? I get one? They can remove, ban, and time out other mods. Oh, man. Well, I don't know, Evesy. You might be one of the mods that I need to be removed, banned, and timed out every once in a while. Give Tyler the big hammer? Oh man, I didn't know there was a lead mod. You only get one. I think you should get 2 or 3. You need this on your resume? How often can I switch it around? You're a trustworthy person? I mean, that's what an untrustworthy person always says, though. All right, I'll think about it. $2.59 for Oeuf Means Egg, $2.73 for Storm. Wait, Evesy, are you a moderator in Discord? We have the same brain? Well, yeah, but that's why I wouldn't want to. Wouldn't I want someone with a different opinion? $3.30 for Oeuf Means Egg, $3.29 for Storm. I can have 10 lead mod slots, actually? Oh, well yeah, that's easy then. All right, well, I have to review my moderator situation. Across all the platforms, that's for sure. $3.57 for Storm, $400 for Oeuf Means Egg. But if there's 10 slots, then all right. Some of the Discord mods haven't chatted in about 10 years. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But they're sort of there the same way that I don't know, like the monarchy is there. Like, it's pretty rare, but you know, every once in a while you need them to come in and, you know, call for a new government. And they don't need to be doing much the rest of the time. Just be there available. Like, Game Scout is my designee. Just in case something happens to me, Game Scout has, like, pretty much the full permissions. Just in case, you know, I ate one too many chicken sandwiches. $5.38 for Oeuf Means Egg, $4.38 for Storm. The designated survivor. Yeah, that's exactly it. Guys, that's why I can't go to like CTWC, just in case, you know, something happens there. You know, you need me around. That's a top out for Oeuf Means Egg at $5.44. Chase down target Storm, $5.45. $5.45 is the target. Storm is in. Oeuf Means Egg says, I have made every wrong decision. Okay, 545 is that target. There's a Tetris, 520. So now within one Tetris. Yeah, your first mistake was playing Tetris in the first place. S-spin for Storm. Yeah, he just needs to take this down. Oh, I don't know, man. Quick tap left bar. When you're only down that much. Yikes. All right, well, that is good. Storm is good. All right, I don't know, unnecessarily dramatic, but whatever. It worked, and Storm is now up 2-1. Yikes! 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 It was a crazy quick tap. It was. That's all right, you know. Living the life. New pieces are here. E8, E7, 7F. So where do I find that moderator thing in the roles section? Community roles manager, is that where I find it? Oh, I have so many moderators. Why do I have so, I mean, this is absurd. Like, what the heck? Wall banta moderator? What am I thinking? No, I'm just kidding. Oh wait, Rhubarb is a moderator? Now you know that that's a real... I think Alex T is a moderator. Like for what? Yeah, lead moderator, 10 slots. Business manager. Oh man, what a business manager. I need a business manager. I definitely need 5 of those. I definitely need 5 business managers. No question. All right, E8, E7, 7F. I had one for a while, but I drove them away. All right, looks like both players are ready. Game number 4. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, I'm gonna do a moderator overhaul for sure. Have Alex T be a business manager. No, I definitely need a life manager. There was a time when I was working, I did have that. Like a long time ago. It worked really well, but then I lost my job and then couldn't pay for that. And I never got another one, but it's actually pretty smart. This is back when I was all like, oh, I'm going to be like Tim Ferriss and I'm going to be all 4-hour work week or whatever. Just outsource my life. $48,000 here for Oeuf means like 69,000 for Storm. I'm gonna finish this bagel if it's the last thing I do. All right, it was good. It was a good bagel. You'd kill for a bagel right now? That's going a little far. $149 for, you can just buy it. You can just buy them, you know. You don't want any murder bagels. 172 of means egg. Down goes the Tetris. 195, 191 for Storm. Oh yeah, what happened to Val? Are you looking at the mod list like right now? Yeah, Valerie's a good, trustworthy viewer, but she hasn't been around in a long time. Cat surgery. I know. You want a blueberry bagel? I don't know if I like a fruity bagel. Cinnamon raisin, you know, it's good, but I was actually thinking today about raisins on the bagel, but I kind of like putting the raisins on the cream cheese, like spread it with cream cheese and then sprinkle some raisins. on the cream cheese, that's good. But in the bagel, it's like, then you're just cooking raisins and I don't know. But I do like oatmeal raisin cookies. That's like my favorite cookie. 333 for Storm, 338 for Oeuf Means Egg. Anyway, oatmeal raisin cookie, my favorite cookie. So if you're writing my Wikipedia, or sorry, Liquipedia entry, and you know, you can put that on there. And you can cite this VOD as your source, because everything must be sourced. $3.54 for Oeuf Means Egg, $3.60 for Storm. I can't watch that. I can't watch that clip right now, Tayo. But if you could explain what you're after here. Oeuf Means Egg board is not great. It's bring downable. He's bringing it down. But he's losing pace rapidly here. Storm clean, skimming, and Tetrising Storm. All right. A Tuco spin? Wait, what is a Tuco spin? Obviously, I know the Buco spin, but it must be some variant of that where you tuck it. I don't know. Tuck spin into a 3x2 hole to create 2 holes, but fill in the stack a bit. All right. A T Buco. I'll have to look at it. All right, maybe I will go look at it. All right, I'm looking at it right now. Oh. Yeah, you're just back and forth. Okay. I didn't know it had a name. $4.84 for Oeuf Means Egg, $5.84 for Storm. Oeuf Means Egg up kind of high. Tetris Oeuf Means Egg, $5.17, $6.11 Storm. Tetris Storm, $6.49. A taco spin. Yeah, there should be something called... Is there something called a taco spin? Because it sounds great. Tetris for Oeuf Means Egg, $6.30. He's like 11, 13 lines ahead, something like that, though. Yeah, I was going to say that was tuckable. Like, the spin was unnecessary, whereas Buco spin, like, you have to spin it. Tetris for Storm, $7.48. There's one of Means Egg, $6.96. So, remember, level 29, 230 lines. That is the limit-ish. Storm got to keep the pressure up. Oeuf Means Egg got to keep scoring. Oh, a couple of nice pieces there for Oeuf Means Egg, but he blocks the well. There's really no way to adjust for that. There's a good adjust. Long bar over Tetris for Oeuf Means Egg, $7.99. Storm staying alive here. Had a little bit of a scare, but long bar over Tetris Storm, $8.28. Long bar Tetris Oeuf Means Egg, $8.33. But again, Oeuf Means Egg, 20 lines to go. Storm, 32. So Oeuf's really got to keep up the pace and just kind of hope Storm runs into a snag or a slowdown or something. Another Tetris for Oeuf means egg. And yeah, you can see he's trying to be really efficient. It's going to send him into some non-ideal kind of board state here. And he's got to get something over to the right, and he will not be able to do so. Oeuf means egg had the right idea. You know, if he had been able to go perfect, it would have been 3 Tetrises. We don't know that he would have even been able to catch Storm, though. So I guess if we'll just pretend that this mullen is not a mullen, we'll know. But Oeuf means egg with a great attempt. And yeah, it was going to be a little bit, well, maybe. I don't know. But again, would he have been able to get them, though? I mean, if Storm isn't getting them, then Oeuf wasn't going to get him either. So I don't think there's really anything Oeuf could do at that point. So Oeuf means egg. You played well. You're a good man. You got a great blanket. Your lighting is on point. So we love having you here, but it will be Storm. Moving on. GG's to you, Oeuf means egg. I hope we see you again. I'm a fan. You want to clip a crazy solve on 19. All right, let's clip it. In the meantime, I am going to deform our whole thing. Get our next match going. It will be against Pkric. All right, I have a lot of different containers of liquids. Which one first? All right, I'll dump the rest of this protein shake into this coffee. So I'm consolidating. All right, there you go. Like a protein vanilla latte. And can I mix purple Gatorade into that? That's probably not good. All right, did you clip the thing? You clipped the thing. Good. All right, let's get rid of the whole thing. Goodbye, number 21. And hello, number 12. Pkric means egg. Okay, so you are in regular masters, you are what? Number 23. So I should be able to just copy your transform from 23, right? ME23. Copy, transform, lock it again, and then 12. DM12. Ready? All right, not quite. All right, there you go. Your camera's different now. Why do you have a different Masters camera and DAS camera? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you have different cameras on DAS and Masters? That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. Why indeed? See, we've discovered something. We've made a discovery. We're gonna be talking about you in the investigations channel. I just don't get it. All right, why? What is that in the background? You're like next to a shelf full of curios and whatnot. What is all that stuff? Is it Legos and books and games and stuff? Like, what is all that? I want to know. I'm so curious what everything is. There's some books. What is all that? It's just games. Okay. All right. You think? How don't you know? I don't think he lives there. I think he's squatting at someone else's house. So he's just kind of throwing up cameras as soon as he can. Like whenever he just quickly throws up a camera, plays a Tetris match, and then leaves quickly. There's a lot going on with this individual. I don't know, man. Was this solution actually good? Can someone better than me tell? Yeah, I don't need to look at it if you need to know what's good. All right, so Pkric and Storm. Yeah, Gorilla Tetris lugging around a CRT. What's up, Damon? All right, I'm going to give you guys pieces. Here they are. It's only 7 p.m. We're going till 1. We're pretty much going till 1. Oh, my word. What am I doing? I should just get one of those, like, 9 to 5 jobs. And then have, like, evenings and weekends, like, to myself. Wouldn't that be amazing? Oh, my word. Have, like, regular income and health insurance. Oh, this sounds very good. Tetris, yeah, I got a midnight stream. 9D26FD. All right, looks like both players are ready. It is round 2, Pkric and Storm. The winner's going to move to the top 16. Let us get them started in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Would have been an even longer day if match 1 happened. Well, I mean, there was match 1 and 2. So we lost. I mean, I actually would have preferred that it happened, because that just means another day is going to be, you know, kind of. It has to happen someday or other. I'd rather it be like one 24-hour stream, getting 24 matches done, than spreading it over 3 days. So as much as I complain, that's just recreational. You guys know me. I love complaining. Like I literally like it's like fun. Okay, on the left side, Pkric, seed number 12 from the United States of America, the good old USA. He was reciting the Pledge of Allegiance just before this stream happened. Got a PB, according to my research, has a PB of 1.204. That was number 81 on the PB list that I looked at this morning. Qualified in with a 1.05 million. Pkric is one of the main people over at Classic Tetris League, running their YouTube channel. I don't know, maybe that's changed. I've been saying the same thing for like 3 years. I think it's still true. No one's told me otherwise. I'm sure if I made a mistake, you guys would tell me, because you tell me like within 4 seconds. But yeah, you've seen Pkric live at Space City Regional at, I don't know, Classic Tetris. Have you been to Classic Tetris? Yeah, you've been 2022 Silver Bracket. That was live. That was a top 4 finish. Also played in 2 online years, 2020 and Silver 2021 in the main Gold Bracket. Pkric has got a bunch of appearances in DAS Masters. Best finish was August 2024, our second month. That was a top 4 finish. And has a couple of top 8s as well. So, looking to repeat that. Get to these finals one of these months. He's played in all 4 of our Mega Masters championships. He also played in Mega Dasters in 2025. Played a couple of our Stupid Tetris monthlies as well. No bars and no next box. And DAS-wise also played in a bunch of those old Scamper tournaments, CT DAS Real, CT DAS Test. And was the runner-up in the Real Tournament 2 back in 2023. $213 for Peak, $215 for Storm. Now on the right side, Storm, seed number 28 from the USA, PB of 1.30 million. First player to get a 1.3 with DAS on keyboard. And all of Storm's matches have come from the CTM DAS Masters cinematic universe, an appearance or two in the lower tiers when we had those. Played in Mega Dasters and several appearances in the monthly DAS Masters as well, and no other appearances in anything else, which, you know, you got like an exclusive, I guess. 294 for Storm, 297 for Peak. He's literally reciting the Pledge of Allegiance. Oh my God. Peak with the Tetris 368. A skimming a Tetris for Storm 368. So just about 43 points apart, 1 line apart. Peak up high on the board, and this is going to be Tricky Towers. But Peak is a pro and getting it down, gets that Z to the left. And very, very nice down stacking. Just needs to get that Tetris there. And now you can breathe the sigh of relief. $424 Storm, $409 for Peak. Another Tetris Storm. Peak is into 19 at 433. Now we'll have 100 lines until level 29. And that is a top out for Peak in game number 1. I mean, Storm is good. Storm, you are good in the hood. All right, great job. New pieces A76620. You can take a moment if you need it. I haven't run any ads. Man, no wonder I don't have health insurance. I'm not running any ads. That's okay. We'll live. Toast. I should go back to my system of what I think my system should be. As soon as someone goes up gets to their second game, like if it's 1-1 and then it's 2, then run the ad. You know, as soon as the first player gets 2, That way I can totally mess with their momentum. Okay, looks like both players are ready. Game number 2. Peak and Storm in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. What I like about Storm's setup is like we could like look at his entire monitor and like we could see like, all right, is bro just doing a delayed start so we can get like free like next piece preview, right? That's what I like. We total transparency. He's not doing it, but we could look and see if he were, right? Maybe that's the next step. Imagine we did that. It would be panic. Careers would be ended. $94,000 for Storm, 46,000 for Peak. Tetris Storm 164. 96,000 for Peak. Oh, Peak gonna miss the spin of the J piece. Causes a bit of a snarl over on that right side. Now it should be fixable, but you know, it's DAS. Anything can happen. Anything except, you know, me maxing out. But short of that, anything can happen. Tetris 4 Peak, 154, 236 Storm. After this match, we do have the yellow bracket rounds 1 and round 2. Wait, rounds 1 and 2 scheduled. It's going to be Micetro versus AV Geek, winner versus Sharky. Tayo has put. Oh no. Greg has put this in there. Is that a real product? I don't know if that's a real product. I got to look at the fingers, right? The fingers will tell all if this is a real picture or not. $258 for Peak, 318 for Storm. I mean, screen looking is good. They're Salty Sea Man. Screen looking is good, but I think intentionally delaying your start so you can get like an extended piece preview. I don't think that's good. If it happens naturally, or if you get it through gameplay, like, you know, like you just get it through like, oh, I'm going to stay low. I think that's gamesmanship, but actually, like, I don't know. Delaying your start seems like a little bit out of bounds. That's just me. I don't know that anyone's actually really doing that. .427 peak, 458 storm. All right, peak level 19, 456, low. Taking care of this whole mess. Cleaned up, set up, getting the Tetris. 485 for peak, 527 for storm. Long bar goes in, storm 552 into 19. All right, Storm's board getting up a little, but that's good. Tetris, 583. There's another one, 608. Peak is, let's see, 10 lines ahead. Sounds right. Tetris for peak 630. Storm sets. Oh, Peak's board is a mess. And that is going to be a top out for Peak. Storm goes up 2 games to none. Let me refresh both these players, make sure that they are synced up. CDD 763. All right, game 3. Peak down 2 games to 1. None. Sorry, 2 games to none. 2-0. That is the score. Peak has got to win one to stay in. Let's go. 3-2-1 Tetris. We are underweight. 114 for Peak, 75,000 for Storm. Peak's got to win this one to stay in. Storm seed 28. So I think looking to get back to that top 16. And I think top 16 is as far as he's gotten in any of these DAS Masters events. The winner of this match will eventually play Meme, seed number 5. Tetris for Peak, 237. 175 for Storm. Skimming a Tetris for Peak. Sorta. Not really. I just hadn't said that today, so I wanted to say it. Tetris for Peak, 311, 248 for Storm. Been sitting at 162 in the prize pool for a while. By the way, it would be good to maybe get a little bit of juice in there, a little tiny bit. $5 foot longs. Do you remember when you could get a $5 foot long? I mean, that's a deal. Nowadays, it's probably like $14. $5 into the prize pool from Serial Number. Thank you, Serial Number. That gets us up to 167. Thank you, Serial Number. Really appreciate that. It might actually be more than 14. Really? Oh, I was trying to be outrageous. $551 for Peak, 404 for Storm. 15. I can't remember the last time I was at a Subway. $15 for a foot-long tuna now, and they barely put anything on it. I only know because of a Subway gift card I got last year. Yeah, $50 from Kathy Simmons. 583 entry for Peak into 19 says, it's the Pickle Rickle. I'm your biggest, wiggest fan. There you go. Thank you, Kathy, for $50 in that prize pool. That's great. Thank you so very much. $636 for Peak Long Bar in Tetris. $547 for Storm. There's a Tetris for Storm. So Peak ahead by about 118,000. But also ahead by, more than 10 lines. Tetris for Peak 750. 633 for Storm. JDH says $14 is a small price to pay for a sandwich artist's masterpiece. Don't even get me started. I get I get infuriated about matters of the economy. Tetris for Peak 881 Storm. What jolting there, kind of hyper jolting. Tetris for Storm 706. Tetris for Storm. Tetris Peak. So Peak at 207 lines, Storm 194. 13 lines ahead. Peak ahead by 150,000. So it's a big lead. And as long as Storm keeps putting up, Peak keeps putting up some scores here and putting up points, might be hard for Storm to do anything about it, even though Peak is so far ahead in lines. All right, Peak with a blocked well. There's one Tetris. He's got one more available. Can take a couple of burns too if he wants to. All right, he's going to take one burn, two burn. And long bar in Tetris for Peak. B05. He's going to top out. Yeah, B05. Target is B06. He's got 13 lines to work with. He's going to have to burn away one of those. So still, there's one Tetris. And he's within reach. One would just about... no, he's not within reach. He's not within reach. I'm sorry. I was totally... No, he is not within reach. Yeah, sorry about that. He's not within reach. I carried the one and I shouldn't have. All right. So that's it. All right. Peak going to get a max 1.1. Storm gets one, a max, but Peak is better in that game. So Peak will hang on and take game number 3, and we're going to game 4. I'm still infuriated about the $5 footlong. My whole thing is clouded here. Okay, new pieces. 4B24 F5. 4B24 F5. You think they could make a new jingle with the $15 footlong? Rant about the economy during 18. That's like 6 free minutes. Esther, no, I can't do it. I got to say neutral because some of you guys love, some of you guys love inflation. You guys love it so much. Well, I got to say neutral. Anyway, thanks again, Kathy Simmons, for the $50 contribution to the prize pool. I still don't really know who that is or why it affects Peak so much, but I kind of don't want to know. I just kind of want to leave it a mystery. All right, looks like both players are ready. Game number 4, here we go. Peak and Storm. Storm still on match point. Peak got to win this one, force a deciding game number 5. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Jungle Cook says the best chain sandwich shop is probably Jersey Mike's now, and they got Danny DeVito, who's basically a meatball sub. Yeah, true. Jersey Mike's. I haven't been to a Jersey Mike's in probably pre-pandemic. I mean, Jersey Mike's. So the place that I used to like to go when I was in Madison was a place called Big Mike's, and Big Mike's was like Jimmy John and Big Mike, I guess, used to be, I don't know, the same company or something like that, or they opened up a sandwich shop, but then they split off. So then Big Mike's was a thing, and then Jimmy John's was the split off from Big Mike's or something. Yeah. So but that's what I used to like. And then I've tried Jimmy John's, but they're kind of on my do not eat list. Cause like they refuse to, like, you can buy a pickle. And I was like, oh, can you just put the pickle like in the sub? Like literally just put take the pickle and like the pickle spear and just put it in the sub, right? Because I like that. And I was gonna do it myself anyway, but they had the pickle right there. And they had the sub and they were making the sub. I'm like, could you just put that in there? And they're like, oh no, that's against our policy, sir. I'm like, wait, what? You have a policy about putting a pickle in a sub? And sir, we cannot, like, I'm not a person who fights with anybody. I was like, all right, well, whatever. But they really did not want to put a pickle in the sub. Yeah, they have a whole pickle policy. I had no idea. And that happened. I went there. They wouldn't do it. And then I wanted to try it out. So the next time I was like, I'm going to go back to another location. Because maybe it's just like this location or that person or whatever. 259 here for Peak, 257 for Storm. So I went back to a different location and I asked the same thing. And I was like right there, and like the pickle's right there. I was like, can you just put it in the sub to save me from having to do it and open up the sub? Like, oh no, I'm sorry, sir. It's against our policy. So they have a policy that they will not put one of their own pickle. It's like, I didn't bring in a pickle. This is not like an exogenous foreign pickle. Like, this is their own internal pickle, right? And it was right there, and they wouldn't put it in their own sandwich, even though it was like right there. So I said, you know what? That's stupid. Who knows what other stupid things you're doing? I'm not coming back. So I've never gone back. It is a peculiar pickle policy. It's a particularly peculiar pickle policy. I agree. $401 for Storm, $420 for Peak. So yeah, I don't know if there's like a specific policy that says you will not put a full pickle spear lengthwise into a sandwich. I don't know if there's a policy, but maybe it was just something about modifications or something. But it's like, it's so stupid. Like, why would you have such a policy? Jimmy John's, Mr. Brain? Now, Big Mike's, they would do whatever, you ask for a little modification, they would do it. They would accommodate you. That was back in Madison, Wisconsin, though. Was that the Westgate Mall or the other mall? Not Westgate Mall, the other mall. Southtown? Westtown Mall, Madison. No, Westtown. It was called Westtown. 486 for peak, 520 for storm. Yeah, there was also a Westgate Mall, which is where I worked at a Radio Shack I think it was called Westgate. I worked at the Radio Shack. $577 for Storm, 2 lines away from that 19. So Tetris here would be a 600K transition. 522 for Peak into 19. And yeah, 601 transition for Storm. Dirty Tetris for Peak, 546. Westgate had the Rocky Rococos. Yeah, that is, I remember that. Rocky Rococos. I didn't really go to Rocky Rococo, so when we wanted pizza, we went to Gumby's. $583 for Peak, $679 for Storm. Peak's board kind of a mess here. Gets a long bar down for a Tetris, so this should allow him to access that left side, but still tricky, and he's got to be careful. Oh, that's going to be a nice J for the left side. You can get that long bar over. Yes, good L. So he is bringing it down, but he's at 622, and Storm is at 717. Long bar over. All right, good getting those S's over. T could have left him in the lurch a little bit if he'd put that over there, so smart not to do it. And he's getting it down. That long bar in will help. Triple, and now he is clean and low, but he is behind by like 160,000 points. Tetris for Peak, and Peak is also ahead in lines, playing up higher on average. Tetris for Peak, 737. Storm gonna have to take some burns here. Long bar over Tetris. Storm 912 on 26. Same line count right now, 739. Peak's board is, that is gonna be a top out, and Peak is out, and Storm is in. And Peak, we are big fans of you, and we thank you for your participation, and we enjoyed your being here, and you're such a nice, amiable, affable individual. And yet we don't get to experience you any longer in this tournament, but we wish you could stay in here somehow, but it's against the rules. So GG's to you, Peak. Storm, you are good. You can mullen it out. Peak 3, Storm 1, monthly Tetris. Do. Thank you, Peak. All right, there it is. Another max for the Storm. It sounds like it's a Storm sounds like it's a WNBA team for some reason. Is it? Wait, is that actually a WNBA team? Or maybe a Major League Soccer team? One of those two. Sounds like it's one of those two. There should be a Tetris contest where the loser commentates the winner's next match. There's a Seattle Storm. Is it MLS or WNBA? All right. Well, GG Storm. Let's take a look at our bracket. How's our bracket shaping up? Storm is a team. WNBA. Got it. Yeah. I don't like teams where it's like a collective noun or like a concept. Like it's the Storm or like the Minnesota Wild. Like the Wild is coming to get you. The Thunder. Like it should be, you know, it should be a plural noun, okay? Thunder. Lightning. Oh, and Sue, yeah, there's Sue Storm, one of the X-Men. Okay, let's show you the bracket. This is the bracket. What do you think? Good? You like it? There it is. Wait, I advanced Peak instead of Storm. Oh crap. I messed up. I messed up. I'll have to fix that later. But it's Storm. That would. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, why did I? It says Storm winner 3-1, but it's showing Peak as having gone through. Why is that? Oh, I see. I did report it wrong. Whoops. Let me go fix it right now. I can fix it right now. Tournament match. Oh, it's annoying. Do I have to fix it right now? I guess I have time. Let's see. Tournament matches. Ugh. Das Masters. It's not Peak. Who is it? I need it to be Storm. Select a tournament player. Storm. Needs to be Storm. All right, save and continue editing. Okay. All right, let's see if this worked. Ready? All right, that did work. Now I just need to go to matches and change the results. Easy. 1, 3, save. All right, crisis averted. Sounds like a job for the lead mod, indeed. So anyway, yeah, Storm is going to take on Meme, who he has played twice and beaten twice in Das Masters and Mega Dasters. So I don't know. He's got our number a little bit, so this could be a top 8 for Storm. Your favorite sport team is the Attitude? Wait, is there a team called the Attitude? Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that. So we've got half of our top 16 filled in, and we're going to do one more in a little bit. I am going to just take a moment just to, see what Sue's up to and, stretch my legs and then come back, do a few minutes of whatever. I'm just going to leave this on. Can I just... What is this? Oh, yeah, there's the timer. All right, I'm just gonna leave this here because who cares? And we need 22 minutes, right? All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'll do a little more nonsense, I guess. Oh God, I'm really tired. I like no sleep last night, and then, of course, before stream I had stuff to do. All right. So there's no chance that I do anything productive here at Tetris wise. And the TV's glitching out, and I just gave away all my other TVs, and this one's really like been super glitchy, so. Hey. All right, come on. Just be awake. Just pretend you're awake and alert and on top of it, you know? Just pretend. I'm awake and alert. Oops. And I'm on top of it, as we can all see. I'm very ready. Oh, wait. Why didn't that spin in? What? That should have spun in. You gotta stop stacking like, oh my god. I took my eyes off the thing and... Oh boy. Alright, alright, alright. Come on, yes. Like over shifting. Like a madman. All right, if I lean in, right? That's what you do when you're locked in. You lean in. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yikes. I just can't do anything today. I need the line. Give me the line. We're gonna use the line. Oh wait, there's no line. So wait, if it's 0 no line, does it just like top out as soon as you hit the bottom? Yeah, it does. Nope. All right. I think I should lean back. Yeah. Purely leaning in does nothing, so I need to lean back. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. I'm all in. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I'm dead. Come on, dude. You don't know what the 50,000 point channel redeem is? What does it say? What is that one? Oh no. Yeah, what is the 50,000 point channel redeem? Oh.
Why is he tickling the controller? Oh, I bet his girlfriend is really happy.
That's the tickling the controller voice. That's your typical YouTube hilarious commenter who said the same comment as 4 million other people. So some people really hate that voice. It's like nails on a chalkboard, and they'll pay me. Like if I do it once, I used to do it more, but if I do it once, they will pay me to stop doing it. I mean, not paying me, but paying Twitch, I guess. I don't know. They're very valuable, those channel points, you know? I mean, can I just get to, like, I don't know, something? Can I just, you know, stop being a dummy for long enough to get to something? Apparently, I cannot do that. What's the cash exchange rate? I wish. I wish. You should be able to convert channel points to a sub, you know? Even if it's like a high, even if it's a lot, it would be nice. Come on, my guy. Some channels have that? They do? They do? Twitch channel points convert to subscription. No way. Channel point guide for creators. Self-funded. Self-funded? What? So you just give up money and... Oh, like I have to pay for it? Oh, forget it. I'm not doing it. Forget that. No way. $150,000 and the streamer gives a sub? Really? Yeah, I guess so. Like, what is 150,000 points? Like, I don't know. Like, that's got to be a losing proposition, right? I mean, it's a nice thing to do, but holy mackerel. I mean, I would love to be able to do that. No question. Clearly, I have nothing today. All right, come on. Lock in, dude. You've gotten 800,000 in this mode before. You can do it again. If you did it once, you can do it again. If you can play it slowly, you can play it quickly. I mean, come on. All right. All right, we're getting a little too tricky. Ugh. Ugh. Nice. Oh. No, 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 no. Na 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 na. Okay. Christmas. Would be cool to see some matches now. All right. I'm just going to top out. As soon as I top out, we'll start. Are they here? Are the players streaming? Are they here? Hello, players. Are you here? Maybe AV Geek is here. And who is AV Geek's opponent again? Someone. Okay. Oh my god. Guys, I finally have a good game. You're going to make me stop playing my game just to stream a dumb Tetris match? That was rude. You guys are so rude. Okay. I should be topping out any moment now. Any moment. Okay, all right, okay. Who, I forget who's playing. Here, introduce the players in chat. Say, hey, everybody, it's your old pal Van Dweller. Please drop the Matcherino in chat. All right, we're topping out now. We're topping out. It's fine. See, we're topping out, guys. I'm literally topping out right now as we speak. All right, see, I told you I was topping out. I told you. All right. All right, everybody, it is time. Bow now 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 bum ba dum bum ba dick tick dum dun 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 dun. Oh wait, they're still on the screen. Who's playing now? Who is it? Close all. It's gonna be Micetro versus AV Geek. Let's bring up these mice and geeks. One small step for a mouse. Two giant leaps for AV Geek. All right, so there's that. Das Yellow. There you go. Right. All right. Micetro, AV Geek. They're playing Tetris for you. There you go. And we're going to do this and doing this. And we're going to give them pieces. There are the pieces. Look at, we're like ahead of schedule. You guys would normally be starting at like 12 past. We are actually ahead of schedule. So let me fix all this here. Yeah, I still don't have... Oh, wait, actually. Let me get... This is like probably the best Micetro. Like, I could make a headshot out of this for Micetro. I just got to Photoshop him atop of his head. But, like, I could make... I don't have a good picture of Micetro. So, yeah. So from this on the screen, I could make one. All right, so I'm going to remember that. I'm going to capture this moment, and then we will have a headshot for Micetro. And then we're going to move the camera over for AV Geek. Geekin'. Let's see. All right, there we go. We got a music stand. We got pictures of planes, so we know we're in the right place. Good. All right. All right, players. We got pieces. We got players. What else do we need? Pieces and players. Pieces and players. Just want to give y'all a reminder that we do have a prize pool. If you do want to contribute to it, use that Matcherino command where you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. Looking to get to $1,000. Once you're in there, click on the one that says DAS March or March DAS or something. What is it? Exclamation point Matcherino, Matcherino. Yeah, DAS March. Click on that. And from there, you can contribute to the prize pool. Maestro says, good luck, have fun, AV Geek. We just gotta, there we go. We gotta even these players up a little. All right, golf. Go lick frogs. Is that what it means? Go lick frogs? That's not nice. Why would you tell someone that before you're about to play them in Tetris? It's a terrible thing to say. Okay. So yeah, 60 BB8C, 60 BB8C. All right, looks like both players are ready. CTM DAS Masters March 2026, round one, the yellow bracket. It's Micetro, the DAS Revolution, versus AV Geek, an aviation geek. 3-2-1 Tetris. One of these players likes aviation. And I'm going to leave it to you to figure out who that is. On the left side, Micetro, seed number 24 from the USA, with a PB of 1.25 million. On the right side, seed number 25 from the USA, with a PB of 1.26 million. AV Geek, Micetro, and AV Geek. Those are the two players. AV Geek is ranked number 14 in the most recent Premier poll for DAS. That was taken in January. That's due for a refresh in April. We'll see how that all shakes out. Micetro qualified in with a 988. AV Geek in with a 985. Their PBs are, less than, they're exactly 9,000 points apart. AV Geek is a former finalist in this event. And I'm trying to remember when that was that a dog month? Is that what that was? I think that was a dog month. Or is that an Andy month? That was a dog month. Yeah, that was dog month. March 2025. AV Geek took runner up in March 2025. She was also top 4 in Jonas Cup, CTWC's North American DAS Championship last year. And you've also seen her at the Classic Tetris World Championship in the gold bracket for the first time. in 2025 and various appearances in the gold and silver brackets 21 through 24 with a top 4 finish in silver. She also made her first appearance in Mega Masters in 2025, also Mega Dasters. Everybody made their first appearance in Mega Dasters in 2025 if they played in it. She was the winner of CTWC North Carolina in 2025, also played at Lone Star in 22, Space City Regional 25, started at Washington this year. And then Lone Star, yeah, really Lone Star all 3 years that we were there. And on the left side, Micetro, yeah, the DAS Revolution. Micetro, a big booster of DAS, loves DAS, represents the spirit of DAS worldwide, you know? An ambassador for DAS, an ambassador, if you will. Has matches going all the way back to April 2020. Was a winner of a community tier 3 tournament back in 2022. Has played a bunch at regionals. Well, I guess, yeah, Columbus, Illinois, Kansas City, Detroit, all over the world. Played a bunch in DAS Champions League. Has played several times in DAS Masters. Maestro's best placement in DAS Masters, round 2. So you'll be looking to get to the round of 16 for the first time. Or at least in our 32-player format. AV Geek gonna top out 348. So Maestro was already good in game number 1. So yeah, he did play in the early months when it was just a 16-player tournament. But since we've gone to 32, he's not made it to the top 16. So looking to do that for the first time. But Maestro, you are good. You do not like Ambassador? Are you kidding? Maestro, all right, you'll decide. Maestro, do you like Ambassador for an ambassador of DAS? You can decide. I'll let you decide. You can thumb up or nod or thumb down or shake head, whatever you want to do. 5D61A7. Tetris says, on the contrary, Ambassador is quite good, in my opinion. I gotta be honest, Maestro's outfit right now is like exactly how I used to dress in high school, just so you know. Flannel shirt, undershirt underneath. My hair wasn't as long, but it did go down to my chin. It's exactly me in high school. That's exactly how I dressed. 56D1A7. So I don't know. I'm with it. All right. Looks like both players ready. Game number 2, Maestro and AV Geek. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Invictus Rage, you are outvoted. You can't imagine me with hair. Well, that's good. I can't imagine you without hair. How about that? All right, we're underway here in game number 2 after level 18 top out for AV Geek. Now, these two must have played against one another, right? Only one time. It was in DAS Champions League, September of 2024. Micetro took that one 4-2, but that was the only meeting they've ever had. For all the DAS that these two have played, one meeting. Dirty Tetris for AV Geek, 98,120 for Micetro. Tyler, don't make me dig out some old high school yearbook photos. Although, actually, there might be. I might have posted them in the Discord like before you got here. Like many years ago. But I wouldn't know how to find them in the Discord. So, overshift there for AV Geek of the Red L piece. But it's low enough now she can handle that. Maybe find something to squirt over there. No, she's just going to sort of bridge it out. I like it. My thought was like, just kind of throw something in that void. But no, she's like, I'm going to go up and get it and just bridge burn it out, which is probably better. I don't know. I guess it depends on what pieces she got, right? 190 for AV Geek, 263 for Micetro. Dirty triple. Which sounds like a kind of a hamburger, right? A dirty triple. Like it's on the secret menu at In-N-Out. Yeah, can I get a dirty triple? And they're like, oh, okay. And it's got, whatever. $316 Micetro, $223 for AV Geek. All right, this is a tough board for AV Geek, and she really needs a bar like right now. And that is another top out for AV Geek, and Micetro is up quickly 2-0. Invictus Rage says, I think if you went in and ordered a dirty triple at In-N-Out, confidently, they would make you one. Yeah, like they would be like, yes, of course. And they would just make it. Can somebody go in and try that? And record it? Just put your little pocket in put your phone in your little chest pocket there. And go, hey, yeah, can I get a dirty triple and then a vanilla shake and see if they figure it out. F7701C. Okay. Both players have signaled ready. Both players are on the correct set of pieces, and they are about to start game number 3. So got her pretty quickly. 2-0 for AV Geek. She's going to have to win here to keep this match going. 3-2-1 Tetris. The winner of this will take on Sharky. 3-time Lone Star DAS champion. Tetris AV Geek, 22,000 800 is how much Tetris is worth. All right, long bar down for Tetris for AV Geek 94,000. Dirty Tetris for Micetro. The dirty quadruple. Yeah, I do want to see someone. That would be good. Like go into In-N-Out, confidently order a dirty triple and see what they do. But you got to record it. And then, you know, they're going to be like, oh, what if they say, oh, I don't know? And you're like, well, you know, it's on the secret menu, right? You know what it is. Like, I know I'm not supposed to know, but you know what to make, right? $210 for, yeah, big secret menu. All right, AV Geek here, kind of around mid-board. Some cleanup to do, but still low enough. All right, gonna clean this up. Open on the right side for a Tetris. Just gonna take that skim down, keep a good safe low board. Maestro working mid-board now. Gaps to fill. And there's the aforementioned dirty triple. Another Tetris AV Geek 271, 199 for Maestro. Tetris AV Geek 294. About a 70,000 point lead for AV Geek. The last time AV Geek was in Das Masters, I think it was I think it was August of 2025, I think. So it's been a while. Good to see her back. Well, no, she played in Mega Dasters, right? She was all right. She played in Mega Dasters. So it took a few months off, or 2 months, 1 month. Sorry, so it was Mega Dasters. So really 1 month off, right? It's like, it seems like forever ago that we did Mega Dasters, but really that was October, November. We had a January. We did not do a December Das Masters, right? Yeah, so really she just took one month off. But somehow it was like 5 months ago. Yeah, no wonder Wallman's mad. 349 for Maestro. 406 for AV Geek. All right, long bar goes in. AV Geek for 55. All right, she is waiting on the bar to clean up some of this mess, and she's not going to be able to wait around, so try to keep that open. Got some skims here. And yeah, a little bit of a drought at the wrong time. Long bar finally goes in. Dirty triple. And a dirty Tetris, 489. She's got one line to burn before 19 hits. And a bunch of stuff piled over up on that right side. But it's all coming down very quickly. And long bar Tetris, AV Geek, 521 now, level 24, 76 for Micetro. AV keep chopping it down, keeping it open. Tetris 554, 493 Micetro. See what AV is going to do. Yeah, starting to spire in the middle. Long bar gets over, chopping it down. All right, this is going to come down. $605 for AV Geek. 598 for Micetro. So Maestro's been able to close this gap a bit and is within a Tetris. Tetris is on 24, worth 30,000. Level 29 is basically the level of interest where it's gonna double the speed. The players won't be able to survive that. 230 lines. Tetris for AV Geek 651. There's one Micetro 666. Micetro now in the lead. AV Geek going to take it back. Micetro takes it back. 2 lines apart. 9,000 point lead for Micetro. And now he's got to get a couple of quick taps here because he lost Das momentarily. He's going aggro here. He's going to try to keep that well open on the left side, but now he's double long bar dependent. Middle of the board. Gets a long bar down, and now he's going to have to fix. And really both players kind of in need of some help here. Long bar in the middle, split triple for Micetro. Another split triple, 765. AV Geek, 748. Micetro into level 28. They're 20,000 points apart. Tetris for AV Geek. She's got the lead. Micetro setting up for one. There's one, 803. There's one for AV Geek, 820. Micetro is going to have to build for one here because he is behind. He's going to need like basically 2 long bars. And yeah, unfortunately, he's just not going to find bars when he needs them. And that is going to be a top out for Micetro at 811. AV Geek with the 857. She will take it in game number 3. What's up, Wallbant? GG's AV Geek. The pieces are here. Classic Tetris with the raid. Party of 25. Zempro, I don't know if you're still here, but I missed your tier 1 sub 2 hours ago. I apologize for that. Oh, Droughty. Droughty Throwdy. Anyway, thanks, Classic Tetris for the raid, 25 viewers. What was going on over there? Wednesday night ding dongs. What's up, Bean Keith? Some silly show. Tetris disorganization. All right, looks like both players are ready. Let's go. Game number 4. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Yeah, Kingsman says Tetris disorganization. I mean, that goes without saying, King. We knew that. Square up with me tonight. Square up. Square up with Ian Keith. Square up might be the best name of a Tetris, 1v1 show. I think that's the best. So whoever came up with Square Up, genius. I think that's the best named event. Yeah, no cap. That is a very good. In fact, if there was if you wanted to make a competitor to CTWC and for legal reasons you couldn't really put Tetris in the name of it or whatever, you should just call it Square Up. Honestly, take that with you there, Ian. Take that with you. Imagine if you had an event called Square Up 2026. That's the perfect name for an IRL Tetris championship, an outsider one. It's it's a great name. I'm actually kind of jealous. The more I think about it, the sadder I get. Time to rename Toronto to Square Up? I mean, yeah. Call it Square Up Toronto. The heck with you, CTWC. We're partnering with Square Up now. Or if you wanted to have, I'm not really, I'm not really, this is not really the way I'm oriented, but if you wanted to make like a charity, and you wanted to run charity tournaments, Square Up, the Square Up Foundation would be a great name. It's like the perfect name. How did this name elude us for so many years? $201 for AV Geek, $225 for Micetro. The sequel is The O Down. Zook, I don't know. We might have to time you out for a couple months. $250 for AV Geek, $252 for Micetro. So AV Geek still got to win this one to stay in. Micetro again on match point. The winner takes on Sharky, speaking of CTWC. Tetris, AV Geek, 330, 332 for Micetro. So a tight one here, 2 lines apart, 2,000 points apart. Tetris, AV Geek, 355. All right. Micetro in a bit of a snarl. He is open on the right side for a triple. And yeah, he's going to expose that hole in the board. Fill it all in. Long bar over. Tetris for Micetro. So he's at 474. 8 lines to go till 19. Triple here for AV Geek for 18. What is this song? This song is Terra Firma. $531 Micetro, 444 for AV Geek. And an entry 450 for AV Geek. And this is a tough board. What can she do on that left side? The answer is nothing. That is going to be a top out for AV Geek at 451. And Micetro is going to take this one 3 games to 1. AV Geek says back into retirement I go. Oh, my goodness. Well, I hope not. Don't be a stranger. We do hope to see you again in our events. So GG's AV Geek, good to see you. Micetro, you will be taking on Sharky. You need to find a controller that's actually good. Oh man. You just gotta order a bunch of find a whole cache of controllers and run through them. That's all you can really do. And then resell the ones you don't want back on eBay and say, these are great. These work great. All right. Let me report this to the Centralized Tetris Reporting Authority. Micetro will be moving on. 3-1. Monthly Tetris. Or get the Get that Tetris controller, man. Get that Tetris. He loves those. There's another match right now, Junior Gagne. So let us go ahead and say goodbye to number 25. We'll say hello to number 24. Double Micetro. The old double Micetro has been pulled on you all. No one expects the double Micetro. All right, we got to make it perfectly even. Probably about right. Somewhere in there. Is there a person under there? It's like there's a person under there. Whoa. All right, so goodbye to this Micetro. And hello to this Micetro. All right, let's see this. There's that. There's Sharkala. Reset the transform. All right, there he is. Sharky. Now, which way is he going to face? He's going to face the other way. All right, Sharky. Representing the CWTC. Sissinedge. Boom Sharkalaka. Oh, God. Kingsman, please. You might have to get banned as well. And then Stencil needs extensive revision here. That's probably not his fault. It's probably Oh, it is his fault. You are at fault. Oh, Sharky. How far they've fallen. It's all right. I'll fix it. I got it. I got you. What is this other one that's open? You just keep playing there, bud. All right, you keep it right on that screen. Oh, man. I guess that's good enough. First match stream on new PC. Yeah, I mean, when you get a new PC or stencil, it's impossible to go on stencil. Yeah, I agree. It is. Here, let's just look real quick. Ready? All right. Well, this is after me fixing it. Let me get you on point here. We got to get that stencil on fleek, as the kids used to say 13 years ago. All right, that's good enough. All right. The stencil of shame. You got the stencil of shame. Oh, whoops. No. I hid the game. The stencil was so bad I hid the game, not the stencil. All right, that's fine. All right. It is time for Sharky and Micetro in round 2. Let's go ahead and get these players some pieces, and then we can begin. We can begin Tetris. Micetro says, good luck. Have fun, Sharky. And Sharky wrote in chat, go to hell, Micetro. Oh, wait, no, he didn't. I'm just kidding. He wrote no such thing. Slander. All right, we're quick tapping here. Now, is Sharky like quick tap mogging Micetro right now? Is that what's going on? All right, Sharky also said, good luck, have fun. Quick tap mogging is what is happening. Pieces are here. I'm going to pin them. 47 mods in chat. No pins. 890C28. 890C28. Those are the numbers of the seed. Oh, it says glove something backwards. I don't know what it says, but global gaming All right, global gaming something. All right, everybody. It is time to get these players started. Sharky and Micetro in 3, 2, 1 Tetris Classic Gaming League. Global Gaming League, GGL. What is the Global Gaming League? What is that? Gaming. Giggle? Pronounced giggle? All right. I guess Sharky is a global brand ambassador for Giggle. Giggle sounds like if you were making a James Bond parody and you wanted to, it was like a global evil organization, but it ended up like it was like Giggle and nobody took it seriously. They got a couple of non-Tetris players to play Tetris. From what I saw, it was neat, super high production value. All right, Global Gaming League. Don't know anything about it. It's an esport league with celebrities. Oh my God, celebrities? Those people we celebrate? Love them. All right, on the left side, Sharky, seed number 9 from the United States of America. He got a PB of 1.25 million with DAS and is ranked number 13 in the most recent Premier poll, which was in January. So that is not that recent, but that's when it was, and so that's what it is. So Sharky ranked number 13. He's a 3-time Lone Star DAS winner. Every single time we held Lone Star, we held a DAS tournament with some good talent, and Sharky was the winner every single time. So yeah, Sharky, 3-time Lone Star winner. Also, the voice of the CTWC, or the Kitwick, as we call it in the business. You guys don't know that if you're not an insider like I am. We call it Kitwick. And also apparently associated with the Global Gaming League. That's good. Runs classic Tetris Gauntlet. That's a good thing. Of course, you can hear Sharky, main channel commentator for that Classic Tetris World Championship. Does a lot of their video stuff as well. And he was a gold bracket player as a DAS player 4 years in CTWC 2019, 2020, 2022, 2023. And played in Jonas Cup the last couple years. Top 10 finishes there. Sharky was the winner, I believe, of the second ever Challenger Circuit. That was in October of 2029. I'll never forget where I was when Sharky defeated Eris the Vorta in a decider. Because I was right there doing it, so I'll never forget that. Yeah, Sharky. On the right side, Micetro, seed number 24. USA, PB of 1.25 million. Defeated AV Geek in round 1 to get here to round 2. He's got matches going back in Classic Tetris community all the way back to April of 2020. Former community tournament winner. Ton of appearances in live events, including Illinois, Columbus, Kansas City, Detroit over the last few years. Classic Tetris by week. I mean, he's playing in everything. Made it into the Futures Finals, by the way, last month. That ended up going to Fire Ducks. So I had a shot at getting into Masters as a DAS player. 374 for Maestro. Squirrel in Flannel with the sub on Twitch. Maestro, known as what? The DAS Revolution or Evolution, or maybe both. What's going on, Squirrel? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. The Evolution, the Revolution. I call him an ambassador. Eris the Vorta is indeed a DS9 reference. Yep. Unfortunately, that's something that I and that other person had in common, but little else. What's up, Atlar, with the tier 1 sub? Thank you, Atlar. Appreciate that. Bargain, by the way. All right. Well, they do have more expensive ones if you want, But thank you, Atlar. 459 for Micetro, 408 for Sharky. This is a best of 5 course. This is the DAS playstyle, the press and hold playstyle. That was the main playstyle of the first 8 Classic Tetris World Championships. They were all won by DAS players. And then 2018 came around and no DAS player ever won it again. $497 for Micetro, $476 for Sharky. Oh, Turkish subs are very cheap. Oh man. There's 70 cents US dollars in Turkey? Oh my word. Mo Micetro Longbar gets over. There's a little bit of a kind of misdrop there. Not a misdrop exactly. He had lost DAS and he's just trying to drop that somewhere he could. And he's going to clean up now. Nice flat longbar burn. Micetro will take care of that. 557 Micetro. 560. Now 587 for Sharky. Tetris for Sharky, 617, 589 for Micetro. Yeah, I wonder if Sharky had saw that delayed kind of burn thing he could have done there, but it's all right. He's clean. He's good. He made a head bob after it. He's like, maybe, you know what I mean? All right, Tetris for Sharky, 657, 650. For Micetro. Micetro goes down Tetris. Sharky taking a clean, kind of safe burn over on the right side just to get this stack down. Micetro ahead by 7 lines. And now 9 lines and about 40-something thousand. Tetris for Sharky. Tetris thinks the Ottoman Empire name had so much aura. All right, Micetro 756, Sharky 736. Now, Sharky probably a little bit of pace lead here. So, when Micetro gets to 29, Sharky will still be playing. So, that's got to figure in to what these players are doing. Tetris for Sharky, 785. 832 for Micetro. Micetro 8 lines ahead. Another Tetris for Micetro. He's into 28. And he's really just got to keep going because Sharky really only 2 Tetrises and change behind him. So Tetris, Sharky, Micetro really not in a good position here. So he's going to have to try and force a Tetris in there somehow. And he is actually set up for one of the longbar goes down the middle. 909 for Micetro. So Sharky has to get to 910. A bar here would not quite do it. So the bar goes in and he takes a triple and that is not enough. So he's got to get some more and that will do it. So Sharky will take it right at the end. Oh my goodness. Right at the very end. The Tetris, the triple, and then lines on 29 right at the very end. He couldn't wait any longer. Like, it's literally the last possible line that he could take. And Micetro is just finding that out right now. What the heck? Sharky is going to take game number 1. Wow. What's up, Colin? Cleveland Tom with the raid party of 17. Thank you, Cleveland Tom. No more adding 1 to the first 2 digits. Yeah, we don't do that here. A lot of other channels will do that. We haven't done that for years and years and years and years. Well, maybe not years and years and years and years, but years and years. This, this is professional level stuff here at Atlar, okay? We got to keep everything on lockdown. That's right. I eat cereal with a fork, okay? A fork and a spoon. And we don't increment. It's safer. It's safer to not increment because people. Yeah, why increment when you can excrement? Exactly. Well, no pinners. No pinners. 111 viewers, 0 pinners. Yeah, we don't have anybody pinning Sharky. I guess I have to do it myself. It's a shame. I'm on mobile.
Guys, I can't pin the seed. I'm on mobile. I can't pin it. Guys, make me a moderator. I'll pin every seed. Oh, wait. I can't pin. I'm on mobile. Oh, thanks for making me mod.
All right. You're about to go on strike for this voice? Oh my goodness. That's exactly what you sound like, Tetris. I've been near you. That's exactly what you sound like. All right, anyway, the seeds are pinned. 6A86EA. Whoops with the prime sub. Whoops with the prime sub, 15 months. Thank you, Whoops. Appreciate that. All right, looks like both players are ready. Let us check seeds, make sure they are good. The seeds are good. The players are good. Let us count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh my God, that's a whole lot of red angry bears, Tetris. You're right. I realize the error of my ways now that I saw a whole string of red angry bear images. All right, so Sharky takes an exciting game. Number 1 went right to the very end. He really could not have waited any longer. Like literally every available line was used to get there. All right, maybe he had one extra line. Stanislav said, I heard there was a hype train. A hype train? What a, more like a scam train. Tetris for Maestro 611. 611? 61. It's been a long day. 61, not 611. That would be insane. 611 hundreds. Sorry, 61,000, 76,000 for Sharky. We'll get these numbers working. I'll figure out these numbers. All right, so Sharky's left side, a little bit of a mess, but he's got, a couple bars down for a Tetris, so he's going to be able to make that right side accessible. No problem. 7-6 says Colin. Oh, is 7? Well, I mean, it is. I like 7-6 because that's like You know, that's our nation's birthday. 76. All right, so Sharky is clean, 117. 126 for Micetro. Yeah, maybe we need to make 76 go viral. What do you think of that, Colin? Because of America. $172 Micetro, 163 Sharky. That's right. $210 for Sharky, $221 for Micetro. Is my mic scuffed? I am sick. Or getting over being sick, so my mic is like, so my voice is kind of gone a bit. Does it sound staticky? Maybe I'm clipping a little. $260 for Sharky, $290 now, $313 for Micetro. It's America's 250th birthday, okay? Forget the time that we didn't have a constitution for a while, and then forget about the time that the first constitution didn't really work all that well, so we had to make another one. This is the 250th birthday, okay? All right, 332 Sharky, 362 Micetro. Stanislaw has gifted a tier 1 sub to Colin. Thank you, Stanislaw. Appreciate that. See, now that it's prime time, now the gift subs are coming out. We like that. $439. Oh, wait, that was it. Did we get to the end of the playlist? We did it. We got to the end of the playlist. And that means we go all the way back to the beginning. $449 Sharky, $498 for Micetro. Yeah, we got nearly 6 hours of that playlist going. I did appreciate your gift sub. I expressed it. I still feel it. Thank you so much, Stanislaw. 525 Micetro. He's on 19. Long bar in Tetris, 549. Sharky gets a Tetris into 19, 510. So Micetro with the advantage at the transition. $560 Sharky, $560 Micetro. And there's a Tetris Micetro, $589. Sharky takes a triple and a Tetris. So we're into level 21. Micetro is about to exit level 21. Tetris for Sharky, 625, 646 for Micetro. A skimming a Tetris for Micetro. Micetro had 7 lines, 21,000 points. So it is very close. Tetris Sharky. The winner of this round 2 match moves on to the top 16. Sharky's best finish in Das Masters, top 8. Oh no, top 4. Sorry, top 4 in September 2024. My apologies. Top 4, and then a couple of top 8 finishes. But hasn't been in the top 4 since 2024, so looking to get back. He doesn't play in Das Masters all the time, but we always love seeing him. He's a busy guy. He's got his leagues and his voiceovers and his CTWC, his videos. He's dynamic. He's a very dynamic shark. 787 for Sharky, 802 for Micetro. Quick tap to the left side, get that piece over. Get a couple of burns here, trying to quickly get set back up. Square will do it, but that S right after, not great. So he's just gonna have to burn this all down, start over, if he can do it. And Sharky is kind of a rough board right now, that left side. And Sharky, he's going to take that triple. That's going to expose that hole in the middle of the board. And now we'll see. Is he going to go dirty? What's he going to do? That doesn't, well, yeah, Micetro going to top out 854. So 13 lines for Sharky. He's got basically one Tetris would do this. So if he gets a bar here, it would be over. Quick tap to the left. He's just waiting on a bar. Oh, he's not going to be able to get that bar over. And he can't get anything over. And that is going to be a top out for Sharky at 822, and he just could not get anything over. And he started the high center, and at that point, he just couldn't get anything over on that right. So Micetro is going to hang on right at the end and tie this one up. Wow. All right. So 2 banger. Oh, he lost Das on the bar. Yeah. So yeah, two really great tight games. And now we got to do number 3. So I better give him the seed now. We need to get these guys on beta blockers. So their heart, well, don't take drugs unless they're prescribed. Thank you. Their heart rates, I mean, insane. Junior Gagne says, gee whiz, nice game. Zook says, I'm prescribing myself some drugs right now. Well, that's good to go. Good to know. Stanislaw with the tier 1 gift sub to Omen Voir, 42 gift subs in the channel. Thank you, Stanislaw. Appreciate you. And Colin, you gifted a tier 1 sub to Cleveland Tom. I don't know if I acknowledged that before, but thank you, Colin, for giving that sub to Cleveland Tom. All right. Tetris one time took a prescription, wasn't for you, and you got itchy everywhere and became red. Well, yeah, don't do that. All right, we pinned the seed, right? Zook got it. There it is. 606489. Okay, looks like both players are ready. Both players are on seed, and both players are about to start game number 3. What was once a best of 5, now a best of 3. Between these two players, Sharky and Micetro, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Do you like those little oranges like that? You know how you can buy like an entire like crate of little tiny oranges at the supermarket. Here, I think they have different names depending on like where you are, but here they're called cuties. You can buy like a whole crate of cuties. You prefer the little cups of them from 3rd grade? We did not have little cups of oranges in 3rd grade. I came from the golden age of the school cafeteria where they just gave you like the worst slop and they didn't care. Omenvor says, literally just finished eating a couple of tiny oranges. Cuties. Look at that. Okay, we're underway in game number 3. Sharky 140, 144 Micetro. Tetris was in 3rd grade 30 years after Vandy. What? I mean, I was in 3rd grade at what, 8 years old? They still have 3rd grade for 38 years old? 38-year-olds? That's weird. Why would someone still be in 3rd grade at 38? That doesn't make any sense. You gotta check your facts there, buddy. 215 for Sharky, 217 for Micetro. Like that, it's not like Billy Madison. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not like Billy Madison. Okay, they let him into 3rd grade at the age of 38. All right, Chen mentioned the name to get my attention to say cafeteria food being healthy is propaganda. I gained 20 pounds on that food alone. 600 calories for that small container of, quote, food. Oh, Chen. $316 for Sharky, $300,000 for Micetro. Sharky forced to make a little hole over there. He's still got some skims and a Tetris well. He gets that Tetris. He's going to go to work chopping it down. He's satisfied. He's all right. He's fine. He nods. He's got a handle on it. 310 for Micetro. 345 Sharky. All right, long bar down for a triple for Sharky. He's at 378 and unclean. He's cleaning up. And let's see, he's going to go for it. Yes, and it pays off. So he gets a Tetris. And that will transfer the well back over to column 10, 407 Sharky. Tetris Micetro, 388. Oh, so the ShamWow guy tried to run for Congress in Texas. And I guess he had the word ShamWow in his name. but they removed the word ShamWow from the ballot and just put his name, so people didn't know they were voting for the towel guy. And if people would have obviously said, "Oh, the guy with the towels on TV," yep, I would have voted for him if I'd known that was him, but I didn't. Yeah, it's plausible. 490 for Micetro, 501 for Sharky. So Micetro, a little bit of a medium dig here on 19. Quick tapping pieces over that left side. And seems to be bringing this down. He is open on the right, and a Tetris here would really help him out, but he has to block. And so he's still digging that left side. What does he do over there? I guess that square will get there. Now really needs a bar. Gets a bar. This board, though, kind of going in the wrong direction for Micetro. It's like one step down, two steps up. Oh, and he quick taps that over. Oh, and he misses with that S. And that could... Yeah, this is not going to be survivable for Micetro. That is a top out, and Sharky is good in game number 3, and will go up 2-1. Monthly Tetris says, did your cafeteria cook your school lunch? I mean, who else would have cooked it? I don't understand. Who else would have cooked it? Like the people who worked in the cafeteria cooked the school lunch. Like, what do you, I guess I don't know what you mean. All right, so Sharky trying to survive this. Yours was ordered from a company pre-packaged. Oh, I see. Yeah, like, so you would get an individually prepared meal that was pre-packaged. Whereas, yeah, no, they cooked-ish, They cooked, sorta. I mean, I'm sure some of the stuff was, frozen and reheated, but it wasn't like, they heated it. I don't know how to answer that. Like, it was a cafeteria style thing. They didn't just give me like a plastic sealed wrapped meal and call it a meal. Now, I had to work in the cafeteria in elementary school because we were poor and we were on the reduced lunch program, so I had to go to work. Like, I had to wash the trays. I had to clean the trays and load them into the washer. Then I had to wear like those little plastic gloves and the whole thing. You're getting political now. Lunches should be free, bruh. I kind of agree with you. Like, we're whisking the kids away against their will and against the parents' will. And we're saying, oh, you must go to this building for 8 or 9 hours a day or whatever it is. Oh, but we're also going to make you pay. It's not right. It's like if I kidnapped you and then charged you rent. Okay, looks like both players are ready. It's game number 4. Sharky's up 2-1. 3-1 Tetris. Yeah, like, why do they make me work for the meal? It's like, I'm not the one who's poor. Like, should have been my parents. Like, they should have made my parents come in. You know, I'm a kid. Like, I'm not. If it was up to me, I'd pay for it, but they won't let me have a job. So you gotta make me work for the meal. Yeah, it's my parents who can't pay for it. What the heck? Yeah, I want to see like my mom come in, like wash trays for a half hour for my $1.75 meal. That's like prison wages. What the heck? All right, well, it's game number 4. Sharky is up 2-1. This is a best of 5, so that means that if Sharky wins this game, he will win the match and punch his ticket to the top 16. Micetro, though, if he wins this one, can force a deciding game number 5 against our 3-time Lone Star DAS champion. Dirty Tetris Maestro 107. Tetris Maestro 156. Sharky 129. A few holes over on that left side, but he's low enough. We can clear all that away, tack those, get this all burned down. And he is clean and ready to start setting up again. Maestro already set up and waiting. Long bar goes over. Tetris for Maestro 202. Colin says, I made my kid run laps at baseball practice for being late, and I'm the coach, and I was the reason he was late. Building character. So the character is paying for other people's mistakes, and the other person gets off scot-free. That's character. I mean, they should make you run laps. Like, yeah, they should make the parent run laps. $188 for Sharky, $296 for Maestro. I mean, I guess, you know, by the time I got to middle school, I had everything figured out. Like, I realized they can't hit me, so I'll just do whatever I want. And it made no difference. So, like, yeah, just, you know, whatever I wanted to do, I did it. And it's like, they're not gonna beat me up. They can't really do anything they're not gonna throw me in prison. So when they go like, you have to participate in gym, I was like, nah, no, I don't. Bye. See ya. Colin says, I'm pretty sure half my players' parents would have a heart attack by running. Well, yeah, that'll really teach the kid a lesson, right? About being late. Yeah, you want to give your parents a heart attack? Get here on time. 421 for Maestro, 315 for Sharky. S-spin for Maestro in a Tetris, 472. He's ahead by 100,000 points. Also ahead by 10 lines. So if you give Sharky 2.5 Tetrises, you know, it's still 50,000 point lead. All right, Maestro 19, 529. Sharky, oh, gets that long bar over to the left side. 6 lines to go. There's one Tetris. He'll have one more available. Maestro clean on level 20. Little T-spin on the right side. Just keeping it low, keeping it clean. He knows he's got a lead over Sharky. And Sharky kind of up high here. He's got a couple of skims, though. And a Tetris for Sharky, 513. Tetris Maestro, 596. Maestro had 13 lines. Pace-wise, it's real close. Another Tetris for both. Now, this is the kind of situation I like. I like being behind in lines, then knowing what I need, and then chasing down. Like that. I like that. Some people the opposite. They like to be like, well, I like to be ahead, and then I can top out. And if I top out, then I know I've done everything I can, and then I just wait around to see what happens. Like I don't like that. I like to control my fate. That way I can, screw up. Like when I lose, it's my fault, which is most of the time. 668 for Maestro. There's a Tetris 698. Tetris for Sharky. He's got a T-spin set up over on the right side. Nails the spin. Yeah, he's not going to use that long bar over in column 9. I thought he was going to do that. And a skim and a Tetris for Sharky, 694. And he's going to set up again. There's another Tetris, Sharky, 724. And Sharky just willing those Tetrises in. Maestro, 772. Sharky right on his tail. Tetris for Sharky. Maestro doesn't have a tail. He has a mouse. Maybe he does. I don't know. Tetris Maestro, 809. 816. Now Sharky in the lead. Just willing himself into the lead. $852 for Sharky. $820 for Maestro. We'll see if Sharky takes his foot off a little bit. If he just keeps going ham. Another Tetris Sharky. $885. Maestro kind of gumming things up a little bit in the middle of the board. And he has got to figure out how to get this down because now he's ahead. He's only got 13 lines to go. And he is back by 90,000 points. So Maestro really needs... I don't even know what he can do, actually. I mean, at this point, he needs like no more burns and maybe 2 at the end. And it's kind of like he really cannot take another burn. He's going to have to get... There's 1. There's 2, and it's nowhere near enough because Sharky just willing his way. He was behind almost the 2/3 of the way through the game, and then he just put his head down, rocking back and forth, and was channeling like some other dimension. So yeah, ultimate lock-in for Sharky, and he's going to take this 3-1, and Maestro played great. Another double 29. Really, really good set between these two. I think, as always, these two always putting up great performances, and my goodness, either one of them could have taken it. Did end up being Sharky 3-1 in this one. So let's go ahead and report that. Sharky will make it into the top 16. And Sharky is now dancing, which is good. It looks great. 3-1 monthly Tetris is who streamed it, and I hit submit, and now it's there. So let us go ahead and show you the bracket. We got a bracket. The bracket says that Sharky is now in the top 16. Blue Scooty's rating with a party of 39. Blue Scooty, why, Scooty? Why did you just raid me now? We were going to take a little break. Oh, my God. Can I raid you back? All right, let's refresh this. We'll show you the bracket. Ready? Sharky now will play against Blue Scooty in the top 16. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of our top 8 figured out. And actually, we'll have one more of those, right? Tonight? Is that tonight? Is that happening tonight? No, we won't have one more of those. But yeah. Yeah, you can play the match right now. Just take an ad break. No. Don't play it now. Don't play it now. Can't do that. I mean, we could if you wanted to, but Sharky is probably drained from that one match. He gave it everything that was inside of him. All of his energy spilled out onto the Tetris play field. He's got nothing left to give. But if you want to play, you can. Tetris says, Sharky, $1 million if you play and beat Scooty right now. Cash. I heard it. That's a verbal contract. It's binding. I think he's got to do it. I think he's obligated to do it now. All right. Well, GG's to you, Micetro. You played great. Actually, it's a written contract. That's true. It is a written contract. So that's it, Sharky. Even if you have a 50% chance, that's still $500,000 of expected value. All right. Well, that is good. So we have made some progress today. We have 2 more matches. And I know I just got raided by Blue Scooty, but I am gonna... I think I'm gonna cut the stream and then come back in about 25 minutes. What we're gonna have is Winter versus Dangler in the Masters bracket. I deserve a break today, okay? Dangler versus Winter. Round 2, that will determine a top 16er for the Masters event. And it will be the third one, because we already got 2, and Critical Lapis is in, ID Kirby is in. So that is what we're going to do. Executive decision. More like an executive dysfunction decision. So sorry, Scooty. Thank you for rating, but... I want to thank those of you who supported the stream today. I mean, we'll be back in 20 minutes, but... Twitch subs, Pissars, Cute Pup Jesus, Not Zempro, Squirrel and Flannel, Altar, Whoops, Colin, Cleveland Tom, Omen Voir, Raids from Blue Scooty, Classic Tetris, Cleveland Tom, and Fire Docs. And a lot of those subs were gift subs, Stanislaw, Colin, and those were the 2. So thank you. Thanks to the patrons: Scott Gray, Jay in the Window, K9 Tacky, Madelsberger, N Dog, Mr. Brain, Corporal Jr., Troy Dan, Kim M, Cat Kid, Java DJ, Susanni Mila, and everybody else on the slide. Appreciate that. And then prize pool is... We've made great strides today in the prize pool. Oh, wait, we did. Yeah. We had... we had contributions from serial number to get us up to 167. And then we had a $50 contribution from Kathy during Peak's match. It says, "It's the Pickle Rickle. I'm your biggest, wiggest fan," from Kathy. I don't know what is going on between those two, but it is creepy and I like it. So, all right, guys, we will be back in about 20 minutes. And, yeah, I'll just raid you off somewhere else. YouTube. We'll see you another time. We'll see you in 20 minutes. All right? Take care. And Twitch will we'll go find a nice place for you, but you gotta tell them to raid back. That's the thing. So Cole, well, there's only one going. Oh, it looks like we had another. Looks like we had another contribution to the prize pool just right now. Madelsberger, 5067. Madelsberger, right as the raid happened or about to happen. 26767. 26767. Thank you, Madelsberger. Appreciate that. So we will go ahead and raid our good friend Cole. All right, that's the only person I see streaming. So raid Cole. All right, we'll be back in like 20 minutes, something like that. Bye.